Where's your motivation?
Freckled Phenom just subscribed with Prime. Fuck these ads.
Hello. Welcome in Arctic, welcome in Kimmy. Thank you so much for the resub. Free. Thanks for the love. Welcome in. Saquon, thanks for the lurk. Hello, Misty. Thanks for the love. Hello, 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 hello. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it today, but we are getting there on Digimon. So, I do need to finish it before I start my next new game. So, choo. You know, I never really thought about it, but Pikachu is a cuter name than I thought it was, you know, when you really think about it. But anyway, I wonder if that's why Japan likes Pikachu so much. Okay, let me boot up the game. I have been doing some stuff I'm going to show you right now. I've been working very hard to make this a smooth, epic finale experience. So let me show you what I've done. Ignore the loud volume, it'll fix itself in a second. There we go. Smoosh. I like that smoosh emote. Okay, so you may notice that none of these Digimon really look like my Digimon. That's because this is the B team, and the B team I'm just leveling up to do while I waited for training. Here's the actual team. We got Imperial Draymon FM. Level 99, it can transform between beast form and mecha form. It's pretty badass. And you could just do that interchangeably. We got Raven BM, Ravenmon BM, which is like above Mega in terms of strength, which is crazy. We have Dianamon. She was already basically maxed out when you last saw her. We have Rosemon, which is like Lotusmon. But we went a different route with her, and we went to Rosemon, and then we found Rosemon BM, which again is like the stronger version of the Mega. So it's like a Super Mega almost. We got Gaiamon. Yeah, right. Look at Rosemon. Look at Rosemon BM as well. Normal Rosemon has a pink rose, but Rosemon BM has a white rose. We've got Gaiamon. Same Flame Samurai from before. I did a bit more grinding, so it has better stats. We also have Tiger Vespamon. I've been working on Lady Devamon. She's going to go to her next form. She just needs a little more something to get there. And then of course we have Justamon as well. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have been evolving, devolving in order to give them the ability points they need so they can get extra stats basically. So for example, if I look at this guy, you'll see he has plus 53 extra attack in brackets. That's because he has 131 ability, which means I can add that many points into his extra abilities. And that's what I'm doing right now. 29 minutes of training left, and then that's done. But in the meantime, thanks for the headbutt. But in the meantime, I have been... here, let me go outside. I was grinding in this area because I wanted to level up the guys that I have right now. So I've got 2 slimy platinum goobers with fully maxed out XP bonus sticks on them. And yeah, I'll show you. And this is like a pretty high level area. This is like the last area we unlocked basically before I stopped. So a lot of that, you'll see like the size of the enemies we're fighting here. There's a lot of pretty strong enemies here. It takes more than like a round to kill them, but it's worth it. Especially when there's a vaccine type. Yeah, we take him out. Check out the XP that I get right here. 72,000 XP. Plus 4 levels on a level 82 is wild. Like it's been a plot. Now once I've got those USB sticks, I finally got to the point where I was grinding so fast that I was able to like devolve and revolve to get my guys the way they need to be. And I was gonna come back and do this last 30 minutes at some point, but then I kind of forgot. But we need to do side missions anyway, and by the time I finish that, I believe timer will be up, and then we can go ahead and just annihilate the rest of the content with our overpowered Digimon. So, with that in mind, let me go back to the detective agency and we can get some missions. Well, the last mission actually, I did most of the missions. And then we should end up doing more main story after that, I believe. How have you guys been doing? Oh, I'll tell you what else has happened to me recently. It's been 3 days of water lackingness. 2 days of basically no water, and then today we have like some water, but still not really enough. It's been rough. It's been rough. Thankfully, there was enough water for me to wash my hair yesterday. It was like hella greasy. It's not nice sitting there feeling icky, you know. But then if you can't wash your hair, you can't wash your hair. Yeah. Maybe wish I had a gym membership so I could go get a shower that way. It's a good thing I'm a magical girl, because if I had to poop, that would be really bad. Am I right, guys? Luckily, magical girls don't need to poop, so. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Also, I already have multiple games downloaded to play after this one as well. You guys voted for a new game, so that's what we're gonna do when we beat this. And I got a few different games I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if they're gonna be the game, but I can at least try them and see. You're gonna have to play to know if you're gonna be obsessed with it, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, so let's go back to Nakano real quick. Ebby Bergamon? Yeah, we voted. I mean, if you didn't vote, it is what it is, you know? Let's see, we got 3 different evolutions. I want to try this one. Hello, awesome night. How you doing? Ah, yes, exactly what I was expecting. A puppet with a revolver chamber hammer, obviously. What else could it have been? Okay, he needs more Abby, that's fine. I'm gonna go this one anyway. As soon as you say pink, people tell me blue. You see that? But I felt like he barely changed there. Eravidramon. Needs more Abby regardless, huh? Okay. This is your official buff, and it's blacks. I think that's a win-win. Oh yeah, we basically have like Shenron. By the way. Red Shenron. Never mind, it's gold Shenron with swords. And then you also have multiple ways to go. I've been curious actually. So this, I'm not sure what this is. Oh, I want to see that. Super Shenron with swords. Gotcha, gotcha. True, because Super Shenron is gold, right? But that's also Super Shenron, kind of. Actually, that's like normal. It's like the Namek Shenron, whatever he's called, but gold. Super Namek Shenron. Oronga, yeah. Cam 100 required, that's right. I needed to get 100 to him so I could do a fusion. I've done this fusion down a Beamon. I want to do this fusion as well. And he's got 89% cam, that means 11 more fights. Okay, well in any case, I'm sure we can do that. Oh, I forgot I had done that. I didn't ever turn it in. Okay. Not enough food. My master is really sad and doesn't even eat. I want to make some good food. I can't do it. Help me. Growlmon. Broadway, 3rd floor. I'm just working, so it's business as usual. I see. Hey, Dover. Here it is. Hey, Slasher. I guess we do want to fight, huh? Okay. There he is. Oh, there's an item. New dungeon, I guess. Now that I'm at the end of this game, I will admit the samey dungeons, in terms of like the digital dungeons, like the basic ones, are like, yeah, they are kind of. It does hit after a while, you know. But yeah, maybe they could have done a bit better with that. I mean, they have like the IRL dungeons and then like the special dungeons, but like these dungeons are just like, you can't tell where you are, you know. Rawr. Oh, I just realized, did I turn on... Let me check. Typically when I grind, I turn off a specific option. Yeah, a short... Let's go back to normal cutscenes. Apply. Okay. Yeah, because when you shorten the cutscenes, it just makes it a lot quicker to grind. But we're not grinding right now, so... Let's have the fancy stuff. Ah, you hear about the case, right? Thank you for taking this on. The truth is, recently my master hasn't been feeling well. Her appetite is gone and she hasn't been eating her meals. If she keeps not eating like this, I'm sure she will faint. I was thinking of making some of her favorite ramen. I need more bones to make the broth. I'd like you to get one from Ogamon. Pretty sure Ogamon is somewhere around here, so please find it. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, slightly dusties. Excuse me. Does he mean like literally around here, or I just need to find it in a fight? Oh no, here he is. You can have a bone. Yeah, I'm hydrating. What do you want with me? Or a bone from me? That might be a problem. This bone is a trophy I took from Skull Greymon when I beat him. I can't let him go so easily, for it. But Greymon is a friend of mine. When you put it that way, I suppose I'm okay with it if you'll play with me first. If you beat me, I'll lend you the bone. You ready? Lend? It's gonna get turned into broth. Digimon bone broth. You think that tastes good? Digibroth. It's like the worst thing to use. Why did I use that? Oh my goodness, he's tanky. I don't know if you like wind, do you? Of course it misses. There's only one choice. Throw poop at him. Oh! They have voices, which is crazy. Alright, let's try that again. 75 damage to one foe. Okay, I may auto this one because this could take a while. Actually, I might have to switch out here. Hang on. I'll switch out to Vmon for the vaccine. Let's see. Perfect. Alright, as soon as it's Aero Vedramon's turn, he's gonna absolutely demolish this guy. Watch this. Nice! Look at that damage, baby! Also, even though I've been leveling these guys, because I've had animations off, I haven't actually seen the unique animations for their moves. Damn. I sure worked up a hell of a sweat. Promise is a promise, I guess. Yeah, take it. Make sure you tell Groundhog to bring it back when he's finished. This is for cooking with? Are you guys insane? Guess it's this way. Yeah, it is. You just have to go around in a big circle. It's actually a pretty simple dungeon, thankfully. Let me heal up real quick. Okay, 16 more minutes and we get the A team. Let's go. That's perfect, thank you. With this, I should be able to finish the ramen. Just wait a sec. Done, I've made the ramen. I'd like you to take this to my master in Eden. You want me to bring this to her in person? I couldn't, it's too embarrassing. The first time I've ever given my master a gift, you see. The master should be at the entrance to Eden, so if you wouldn't mind. Aww. But it would mean so much more coming from you. Wait, you know what? Time to use my secret weapon. Where is it? Yeah, right. The get the fuck out of here button. Oh, there she is. How are you? What do you want? I'm in a bad mood. Leave me alone. What's this? Ramen? You're a complete stranger. How you know that's my favorite food? Where'd you even get that? I'm on a diet right now. I'm not eating meals. Ramen? You're saying he made this? I can't. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything while I'm on my diet. It smells delicious. Maybe just a little bit. Delicious. It's so delicious. This is weird. I can't seem to get enough. Can you eat while on the net in this? How does that even work? That's the first meal my master has eaten in 3 days. She hadn't eaten anything and her health was deteriorating. I was so worried. She's okay again. Now that I've given her this delicious ramen, she'll surely start eating again. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, if you're going on a diet, don't just like randomly start fasting. At least talk to your doctor or something. Get some proper advice. Fasting without advice is risky. Unless it's just like an overnight fast or a 1-day fast. You know, they do like religious fasts. They're broken fasts, so you eat during the night basically. Even then, get advice if you can, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's not tough. You don't, if you want to lose weight, you don't need to just stop eating entirely. That's crazy. Okay. And that beats that quest. Apparently I had another quest. I thought there was only one left, but apparently there's two. The last quest for real is constant bragging. Bancha Leomon won't stop bragging. My friend warned me. Someone please make Bancha Leomon stop. Where do I have to go for this? Akihabara. Yeah, eat mindfully. I think the key to typically when you're gaining weight because you're eating too much, it's not that you're eating too much, it's that you're eating too regularly, typically is the thing. It's usually the snacks that do it. Like if you just have 3 round meals and they're not like gigantic, you're probably fine. And maybe you could cut that down to 2 meals if you really want to lose weight. But it's the snacks you eat in between that are causing the problems, you know? Right, it's not just how much you eat, it's also what you eat, of course. But anyway, what am I, an expert? I'm just saying, there's a lot of ways to go around. To go about it. Exactly. We also need different amounts of calories. It's complicated. That's why you don't want to go jumping into something crazy like fasting just without any advice, you know? Certified nutritionist. That's right. I'm a certified nutritionist. No, I'm not. Don't sue me. But oh, This is an exit, okay. One thing I will say is, regardless of how much you're eating, make sure you keep your water up intake consistent, regardless. I am. They consume me. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, if you need for all your swimming needs, Tsukimi. Yeah. Damn. What? Who did that? How rude. I'm so used to being able to just skip through fights with my A team. I forget that my B team is kind of mid. Yeah, I'll just heal you normally, I guess. Yeah. Half of my friends said Banjo Lemon's stories are really long. I'm so very tired. Look, you see this? I'm totally ripped. They should call me Badass Leomon for having such an amazing physique. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Scratch that, doesn't matter. Come over here and listen to this anyway. Come on, don't be such a wuss. Let me tell you what Banjo means. The title of Banjo is only given to those who have experienced many battles, hardship and strife. Still manage to stand on their own 2 feet. Oh, are they down? And that's what a Banjo is. The power comes from the effort you put in every day to be true to the justice you believe in. This is the first time Banjo Leomon has grabbed me too. By the looks of it, he's always like this. Here he can go on bragging non-stop for 3 hours once he gets started. I'm sorry for my friends who have to put up with him. I'm getting tired of this. Only 5 Digimon have ever earned the title of Banjo. Speaking of, did Pretendo come up with a solution to the code execution thing on the Animal Crossing New Leaf? I'm curious if that's working now. Episode 5, isn't that the number? So you did roll over to Banjo Leomon and call yourself Banjo, right? That's the hell? This is stupid. I'm going home. Stop! You think you can make fun of me like that and get away with it? They patched it? Nice. That's good. Let's switch to... Oh no, it's too weak actually. You know, I'll just stick with this. It's fine. It seems that Veedramon's attack hits itself for like a significant amount of damage. Thanks for the hydrate. Which is kind of trash, but okay. Do we think that maybe we can... Come on... Or you and then Goldramon. Or actually, that one's got a bit of HP actually. Let's put X Veedramon. Oh cool, I get to see some of these attacks finally. I've never seen them. Well, if they want to use them anyway. Dova. He is Dovaki. Dragon Ball. Well, that's unfortunate. Supersonic voice is pretty cool. It does a lot of damage too. Oh, a healing combo. Wow. Bitch. Would you please stop bragging? Everyone hates my long-winded stories. You mean I have to stop bragging, but I love it so much. Okay, we did it. How's my camaraderie looking now? 93. Still not close enough. Okay, let me save because I think the story's going to continue now. Okay, I guess we have to go find somebody. Oh, there's parts of the game where they just like randomly. Wait, do I need to rest on the sofa maybe? I remember that one time I was like stuck and it turned out I just had to click on the sofa the whole time. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. How about we try going to the free area? It was worth a try. No. Asakusa? Oh, you know what I could do? I could talk to Mirai actually. She normally gives you a hint, right? That's like a thing she's been able to do the whole time. I just never really noticed. Kowloon level 1. Okay, there we go. Would it be Nokia maybe? Oh, I should really heal as well, huh? One minute for training, man. Okay, I won't stand around and wait for it. Let's just do the story. Let me guess, it's done. Yup. God damn it. Well, that's fine. That's a good thing. Yeah, let's transfer now then. Digibank, Digibank. And then we want to go boom. Boom. Where's BMon? BMon. Okay. I do not have enough room left for you though, which is unfortunate. You're a electric virus. I guess we're fine without you. Yeah, that's fine. For now. That being said though, I want to have a balanced team. And then heal, because apparently they've used up their stuff. Let me see what stats they ended up with then. Yeah, okay, so it goes up bit by bit, I see. It's fine. The important thing is they've gotten stronger. Alright, we're ready. We can beat the game, maybe. Let's do it. What were you doing, Nanny? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went to Kowloon 5. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Sorry I'm late. It's too late. Detention. Detention for you. Wait, no, not the Digilab. I didn't mean to use that. No. I'm bad at video games. And finally go to Kowloon 5. It's like the last section to unlock, I think. It's gotta be. Also, I don't really get why they give me different levels of firewall protection, but then you can't do it until the guy leaves anyway, so it's like, does it really matter? Okay, here we go. End game now, baby. Do I have any items that I could use here? Oh, that's right. Setting, yeah. Get these guys some good stuff. Like the discs. I bought them just for you, Justimon. Gives him plus 10 attack, plus 10 defense. And then Dianamon, she's already got some stuff on, that's good. You've got stuff on, that's good. Good stuff actually, okay. Rosemon. You are kind of balanced actually. I'll give you the SP bonuses, I think. Cool. Okay, that seems good. I do have a lot, and I do mean a lot of skills on some of these guys. Like, Justin has like everything. I honestly couldn't fit it all in. I know this is cheap, but I might replace it with something like Final Heal maybe, or Revive. Yeah, it depends, because I think you have a heal as well. Not good heal, okay. What about you? You have good heals. Final Aura, okay, you've already got one on. You know what, let's put on Final Heal for you then. Okay. Nanomachine break 1, is that really worth it? I guess. Okay, anyway.
遅いです。交流点はこのエリアの奥にあるはずですが、壁があって進めません。他にルートはないので、どうにかしないと。早くどうにかしないと、また逃がしてしまいます。落ち着けですって。気負ってる。私が。父は殺されたんです。その仇をもうすぐ撃てるかもしれない。気負って当然です。それが悪いことですか。私の身が心配なだけ。心配してくれだなんて私頼んでません。あなたは本当に幸せな人ですね。
Okay. Oh, I couldn't believe it let me stretch first. Golly. Welcome in, Jazzo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
以前助けてもらったことは感謝しています。ですが、友達ぶって妙な気を忘れてもらえますか。私の心の中で何を見聞きしたか知りませんけど、私、あなたと友達になったつもりはありませんから。
She's gonna say that to me?
は？これだけ言いたいことが言える相手となら友達になれる？なんですかその花畑の理屈は。 そんな甘ったるい言葉で私を丸め込めるとでも。まったく、あなたって人は呆れて物も。
いやいや、これは上白社長代行殿ではありませんか。ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
スエドさん。
Yeah, again.
そこまで警戒する必要がありますかね。お互い知った顔じゃないですか。おや、あなた怒ってらっしゃる？察するに新くんの件でしょうか。
この人から聞きました。新さんに
Oh
何をし
yeah,
たんですか？
true. He like tricked Arata into becoming a crazy monster
い
guy.
や、少しばかりお手伝いしただけですよ。彼の望みを叶えるためにね。ひいてはそれが私の望みを叶えることにもなる。利害が一致していますし、彼との関係はすこぶる良好ですよ。
答えになっていません。新さんに一体何を？
進化を促したとでも言っておきましょうか。彼は力を欲していました。それもとてつもなく強大な力をですが、今の肉体のままでは仮に力を手に入れることができたとしても限界がある。そこで彼にイーターとの同化を進めてみました。彼は勧めを受け入れ、イーターと同化し、優れた能力を獲得した。
Go go. Hello, Sarah. How you doing?
イーターがデータを捕食して情報を蓄えるように、彼はデータを吸収して力を増大させることができるのです。その力に耐えられるよう自身の肉体を少しずつ変容させながら。
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you. You too. Oh my goodness. See you all. I love it. Happy boy. On vacation this week, so I'm not doing much. Enjoy your vacation.
急激な力の増大の影響か多少高揚状態にあるようですが、何心配はありません。そのうち落ち着きますよ。優子さん、あなたがイーターと同化した時のデータが役に立ちました。いや、こっそりモニターしておいてよかった。あなたの時は完全に取り込まれてしまいましたが、その点はご安心を。しっかり調整して新くんの優位をバッチリ条件付けてありますので。はて、あなたは何故何を起こるのですか？彼は彼の望み通りに進化しているのですよ。あなたは彼の望みを否定するのですか？限界と不可能が支配する現実世界のように。
スエドウさん、あなたはリエさんの正体に気づいていたんですか？その上で協力を。
彼女の精神が人間ではない何者かであることには気づいていました。ただそれがロードナイトモンというデジモンだったとまではさすがに知り得ませんでした。付け加えるとすれば、彼女の行為には私もほとほと困り果てているのです。彼女は人類だけでなく世界そのものを破滅に導こうとしています。これは私の望みとはかけ離れている。いや、もはや暴挙以外の何者でもない。私の夢はあくまで世界の進化であって破滅ではないのですから。そこでお二方に提案です。我々は最終的な目標こそ違えど、現段階での利害は一致しているはず。
Why? Here's the thing, right? If we beat the main guys, what's Suido gonna do? Just walk away?
ここは一つお互い協力し合いませんか？
協力？あなたに？
Or is he gonna be the villain of the Hacker
彼
Memory
女
or
がデジタルウ
something?
ェーブの制御に使っているプログラムは元を正せば私が組み上げたプログラムゆえに、私ならば造作もなく停止させることが可能です。
Oh ho.
ですがロードナイトモンさんに襲われたら、そこで当座の目的達成までボディーガードをいる。
ここは彼と協力しましょう。少なくとも今すぐにでも世界を滅ぼそうとしているリエさんよりは話が通じる相手です。
いやいや、助かります。それでは早速。
Beep boop.
いざ。
That's the interchange. Such incredible density. For digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. To make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes, we just entered the shutdown command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow as well. And should halt the supply to Examon. There are traps set up throughout the area. Interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough. Does that mean the Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon. It's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, the translation again is like, what? Okay. Let's save so I don't have to watch that whole cutscene again. Let the log of a hacker who passed through long ago left us a message for hackers to come. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. Easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to the Avatar's 5 senses. This is not the real world. The place you thought was a path can suddenly become something different. Darkness, it's what lies ahead. You're a skilled hacker. To be able to decrypt this log, you should really figure out what that means. Let's also put on high security. I don't need any more random encounters. We are already max level, pretty much. Okay. What does that do to me? Oh. So let me guess, we have to do this. Yeah, let's put it on the left side. That would make sense. And certainly these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusadermon. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Rie's personality seems to be showing through. Who are you laughing at? Finally got a glimpse of the real you. You jerk. What? Do I have like an anti-trap protocol or something? No. Oh yeah, how much? 5. Is that enough? I think that's enough, you know. I can get my last guy in the party. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door? Those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether to go back or go ahead, that's something you should decide for yourself. Want a break from the ads? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Microsoft really focusing on the features that you want. I think that's why. Me call up nothing? What? Okay, I should be able to... grab Tiger Vespamon now. Oh my! Right, baby. I don't know. I want to look. You're an Ultima. Huh? If I can get you up to one more level, I could bring you with me as well. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, I see. Very funny. Har har har. It's a boss fight? Feels like it's gonna be a boss fight.
Yare yare, ようやく到着しましたね。
あれが交流点。
Because it's a dead end. Dead ends are boss fights. And we're here to fight Crusadermon, so it would make sense if she showed up. Or, you know, someone else.
ロードナイトモンの読み通りだな。長い間人の世界にいただけのことはある。我が輩はクレニアムモン。イグドラシルに絶対の忠義を誓うものだ。ここを通すわけにはいかん。
リエさんはロードナイトモンはどこにいるんですか？
答える必要はない。お前たちは。
Why do I keep sneezing today?
いや、ちょいと失礼。一つ聞きたいことがありまして。
スエドウさん。
スエドウ？ロードナイトモンに協力していた人間か。奴の策略に気づかず、人間を裏切っていたとは。なんとも哀れだな。
事実とは少々異なるようですが、まあ、さまつなことだ。どうでもよろしい。それより、クレニアムモンさん。あなたもロードナイトモンさんと同じく現実世界すべての破滅をお望みなのでしょうか？
イグドラシルの意志は人間世界の破滅だ。他の動植物の生命まで奪うつもりはない。
なるほど。なるほど、なるほど。では、私に協力していただけませんかね？
なんだと？
私は人間を進化させたいと考えています。愚かしく惨めな存在からこれより生まれる完璧なまでに美しい世界を享受できる存在へと。そうなればあなた方デジモンとも隣り合う世界の住人同士問題なく共存できると思います。どうです？他の種族の進化に貢献できるまたとない機会ですよ。知的生命体としてこれ以上ないほどの晴れがましい機会です。ほら、協力したくなってきたでしょ。
理解できんな。よまいごとだ。返答するまでもない。
He does look like the average Pokemon villain, yeah. The average Pokemon villains tend to be more stern and like
どのよう
I
な申し出
will
であれ
rule the
貴様へ
world.
の協力は人間への協力に他ならん。それはイグドラシルの命に背くことと
At least in the games.
花から起こり得るはずもない。
やれやれ、神への猛獣ですか。実に愚かしい。
貴様、我が忠義を愚弄するか。
思考の停止、意志の停止だ。まったく嘆かわしい限りですね。変化すべき世界にとって歯車を止める小石のように厄介です。
おのれ、言わせておけ
And the
ば。
next Digimon game has English voice acting as well. Something that Pokemon probably will never have.
イグドラシルへの忠義こそ誉れであり誇り。愚弄することは断じて許さん。我が魔僧クラウソラスにて暴言ごとつゆと散らしてくれるわ。
おや、怒らせちゃいましたね。失敬失敬。では、あとはあなた方にお任せします。
え？
私、あらんごとが極めて増えてでして。
Mm-hmm.
あ、ほら。
Costs a lot of money, you know. Let's see. Okay, so here's a vaccine. So I'm going to stick with you. Rock. Okay. Fortunately I don't have wind. Actually, I do have. I think I do have a wind attack for Justin one, but it's not very good. Here, let's change you to Rosemon, and I could go even further and get wind as well. I mean, that's the whole benefit of having a big team like this, you know, you can switch people in. Basically, it's like playing Pokemon, but I've been playing Pokemon with only 3 out of my 6 characters, you know? Where I finally have a full team now. I didn't know that healed him as well. Why are we healing now? Int penetrating strong light attack. Doesn't tell me how much damage it does though. Wow, okay, a decent amount. Damn. Ravemon BM looks really cool. I like the design a lot. Good night, the moon. Yeah, bro is cooked. Like I said, I did my homework, you know? This is what you get. A kiss goodnight, bitch. Another memory up, nice.
我が輩が敗れるとは。しかし、それも仕方なきこと。我が輩の心には迷いと疑いがあった。あろうことか。イグドラシルへの、そしてドゥフトモンたちへのわずかなものではあったが、それが弱さとなったのだろう。
いや、そういうことは先に言っておいてほしかったですね。たとえ弱さであったとしても、疑いの心を持つということは、そこにあなたの意志があった何よりの証拠ですから。 これは紛れもない変化です。私はそれを肯定します。
憎らしいが奇妙で愉快な存在だな。人間というものはやはり理解できん。
Oh,
いや
7.
ー、消えてしまいましたか。悲しいですね。なんと儚いことか。
白々しい言葉ですね。こうなるよう仕向けたのは。
反論はしませんが、事実は事実。どうあれ、悲しいことは悲しいのですよ。
Oh no, he's dead anyway.
さあ、これで供給は止まりました。エグザモンは力を失い始めるでしょう。
スエドウさん、あなたも父の死に関わっているんですか？もしそうなら、私は。
お父上の死は残念でなりません。彼が描いていたエデンの理想像は本当に素晴らしかった。ロードナイトモンの暴走を止められなかったことを私は今でも悔やんでいます。それに家族を失う悲しみは理解しているつもりです。
ロードナイトモンは父の作ったエデンがデジタルワールドを蝕んだと。父やその子供たちにも罪があると言っていました。だから人間を滅ぼすのだと。自業自得だと。本当にそうなんですか？あなたは真実を知っているんじゃないですか？
おやめなさい。悲しい記憶を取り戻すのは新君だけで十分です。しかし私の理想が叶えば全ての人間が悲しみから解放され
That
ます。
sounds ominous.
私もあなた方もあなた方の大切な人々ももちろん私はこの世界から悲しみを生まれてしまった悲しみを生み出す原因を人間も世界も私がこの手で進化さ
We're
せ
down
て
to
みせる。
mindless, absorbing beasts.
めちゃくちゃです。正気とは思えません。そんなことできるはずないのに。
そうですね。できませんね。これも悲しい事実の一つです。ではまた。
Bye.
悲しみをなくしたい。人間を進化させる。そんなこと不可能に決まっています。あまりに子供じみています。でも絵空事を言っているようには見えなかった。
No, he does seem insane. Come on.
私には彼が理解でき
Just
ない。
because you can do it doesn't mean it isn't insane. For example, I could seal Arctic into a metal suit and call her a cyborg. That's a thing that I could do, but it would also be insane. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given a sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. But now we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, Nani? Sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie. I was in the right headspace. You know, when we first met, when I said all that, you didn't know what I'm talking about. Then, never mind. I said never mind, just forget it. Said to forget it, didn't I? And I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? So you've forgotten then. Alright then, no problem. I must be going. Goodbye for now. Seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened? You summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. If that was the case, you can talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. My next guest would be by location. Create another copy of herself through force of will. Why? And to what end? Huh? Might be an expression of her persona. Persona! Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. Daughter of your CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl. It would be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be. Rife with riddles. Hee hee. She's so weird. Okay. They got some cases. There's a Nakano bulletin board now? What? Where? Oh. I hear a strange groan during the night. I saw a monster shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. Got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard. What's this about the bulletin board? People are saying this place is taking time for the weirdo, alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent up frustration they're letting out now. Over there, silly? Wait. I mean, yeah, I guess it was. We definitely aren't knocking in people who have got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? One new case. Hi. Hey there, mate. You're early today. Of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush over? Calm down, you sound a little overeager. Wait, detective, she's just a little worked up. That's me for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's all the same gang from my Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. Calling me surprised to see you're all still part of the occult club. It takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it all to you now that I know there are really strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, sorry to call you out here when you're busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. If we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Independent Occult Research Club. I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days. When you put it like that, Nakano's leads apart from anything else you could call an occult maker around here. Exactly, I couldn't put it better myself. There's a bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby at the first floor lobby for starters. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumors also has it that staying late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages. All these things remain unsolved, so naturally. Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm gonna look around. It's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say the case wouldn't be up your alley. Tokyo has become a real hotbed for supernatural as it goes, without saying that. Nakano is no exception. This reports and complaints are beginning from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon. Even with my assistant on board, there's too many for us to handle by ourselves. 4 different odd phenomena going on around here I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. I want to figure out what's behind the 3-legged mafia. Then I want you to look into the Katakata. After that, look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 AM. And last but not least, see what you can find about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. What do you say? You go for it? This is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Ah, so much dialogue, Jesus. You're joining up with them too. That'd be a bit awkward to ask, but I notice your assistant kind of zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? Nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Nanny's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Nanny seems to have forgotten what's happened there. Now that we're well into the night, our time has come to spring to action. Might as well start on the first floor. We're going to every floor and checking where these strange things are happening, right? Reports of three-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor. We'll start with that for now. "30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. He was described as being a fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. Things didn't go according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since then, apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming about here and there, like ever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. I think Manaka and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Don't tell them I said that. Nanaka no Broadway at night feels creepy. I mean, during the day there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, then on to the second floor. Now to turn our attention to Kata Kata. Manaka is such a fraidy cat. She still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. I think anyone up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bumped into it, it's game over. Are they by the toilets? The name Teki Teki supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. Where does Kata Kata come from? From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata Kata is therefore an alternate form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. Nothing to report here either. Make our way out to the 3rd floor. Hey, Badaka, how things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. Better times to talk about love in the middle of the night. If you happen to meet Kata Kata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's I'm using them right now. She's surprisingly cooperative, as it turns out. I think I figured out why she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs after falling on the train tracks in Hokkaido. Maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when shattering. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? Got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find on the 4th floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper elevator. Make themselves known before us. Past 2 AM now. Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything. There's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. I never took it to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't you take a little break at the Cave Cafe? We met up earlier afternoon. They only said it was fine to use as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. Not gonna listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't. There's still Kotsu to check. To check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. Alright, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? Nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? Wow, I just want to see Matthew, Kata Kata, the Reaper elevator, and Master Tip Tap. Okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Beep. What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right, is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko? It's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Maybe it's a cop. That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Tip tap, tip tap. Oh my god, that sound. Is it Master Tip Tap? Gata 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 gata. No, it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Digga! Hey, was that someone's voice? Ow. Whoa, what's going on? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask you the same question. Why are you here so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. Everybody's coming here to relax around this time. Not even 4 yet. Actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early too. 3 AM though? Oh, I get it now. That's why the K-Cafe owner had this place unlocked, is so this guy could use it. Hey Nanny, what's wrong? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What are you blathering about now, Kata Kata? Those dentures, are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Who are you calling a Reaper? The tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. Oh. It looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. Couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It was all because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, proof is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you're out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key in engaging supernatural research. Well, I kinda get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now as promised, I believe I have to fast my hand off as your reward. This won't be necessary. We'll solve those mysteries ourselves for our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. That's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool when you say that. That's I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about. Oh no, we're glad to take them off your hands, detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So, you mean to tell me you're not interested in those files? Really, Monaco? Maybe a little. If you want, then I'll go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. Here I was thinking I was acting cool for once too. Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Hee. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. The files about the other mysteries they were talking about. She apparently already solved them all. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Nani. Didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that these issues have been taken care of. Those occult kids are something though, they're growing up so fast. No, it's not those files. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be a friendly rival of yours, that'd be fun, right? Now they suck. What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Nico. Bom bom bom. Oh, it's interesting how mysteries often lead in time to one another, but I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Kinda weird that this bear leads to like totally unrelated shit only. You notice that? Like it has Minerva, Sakuya, and then like some kind of weird dragon thing. How much do you need? Let's see. 7, okay. Do I have 7 meat to give you? Go do. Perfect. Can I evolve you now? Aha! Pale Dramon. Okay, and what can you become? Imperial Dramon DM. Which I've apparently seen before. Definitely don't have one though. Interesting. Oh, that means I have space in the farm again because one of them got consumed by that. So, your lucky day, Otamamon. You're going to the ranch. Get back to your job, Cyber Sleuth. Okay. Eat Nakano Broadway. Okay. He's probably at the cafe. I'll check everywhere just in case. Oops. Oh, I could be down here as well, to be fair. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. What happened? Pete disappeared in front of you. Come back here for now. A new case just came in that's a cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. Oh, I think we've done... We only really have like 1, 2, 3, 4... Like 9 more cases tops. Looking for so long, my poor cat. Please find Miko. Old Man Mizushi Broadway. This case comes in from Old Man Mitsushima. You might remember him as the one behind the 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. Well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mitsushima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, well, they didn't actually state when. Wouldn't have to go check things out in the cafe. Go ahead and do that. Wait, no, let's go. Use the elevator. What if it was an earthquake? Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. An earthquake? No, I didn't tell anything of the sort. Oh. The old man, Mizushima's not in right now. Alright. We originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. Did it actually? Because the first leak wasn't like a proper leak. It seemed to be a placeholder price. So is this like a recent leak, or is this that one from a few days ago? Is my question as soon as I read that. The next day, early morning. "5 hours ago? Oh, okay. I wonder if it's just delayed reporting of what I saw. Yeah, let me save. Look real quick. Let's see. Steam machine price leak. Let's see. That's 4 days ago. Yeah, this one's a day ago and it's still talking about the same leak. It's a translated price from a placeholder price, so yeah. If it's more than $800, I think it might be cooked. Not gonna lie. Which would be a shame. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting for, you know. Stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me. You must have bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. Done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. I'm Miku, you see. He's inside this wall here. Yeah, it's just that the world could really use a decent entry PC, you know? And that's more of a mid-tier price. Then again, I guess an entry PC and a mid-tier. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess. I'm worried that you won't be able to buy that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that a $900 PC would be a bad price for a PC, especially a good one. But the thing about that is, I mean, PCs are worth the price generally. It's just that, I don't know, I was hoping that they would at least have an option that's a bit more friendly, price friendly. I don't know. Picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. The money's in that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that, an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital wave. I don't want to know. Better not knowing. Things are fine as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not. Annie, please, leave me alone. Let things just stay the way they are. Yeah, no, I know. It's a good price. 900 or 1,000 is a good price. The problem is, it doesn't compete with console prices. And I'm not saying a console is equivalent. Okay, it's complicated, right? So there's two things with price. On the one hand, you got the price as is. Okay, and if you're just looking to game, then console is going to be cheaper, right? Generally speaking. But if you look at value, PCs are almost always way more valuable. The problem is that it's always been like that. PCs have always been better value. But better value doesn't mean cheaper opening price. You pay everything up front with PC. That's the problem, and that's why people took so long to get around to being PC players. Some of them, like some people like me, I was on console for like 3 generations before I finally went PC, and that was only because I had a cheap PC and I could see the benefits beforehand, and I was like, oh, okay, it is worth investing. Like then I got to understand that value. But if you don't, then all you see is that big price point. And I just don't think that it's gonna be able to compete. I don't know, at like 900, 800 maybe. Yeah. We'll see what the actual price is, but the leak isn't very conclusive, shall we say. I'm sorry, Mika, I'm so sorry. Did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are intensive as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out from the old intranet lines that the computer is hooked up to. So much in fact, they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. This thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects affect in the real world. Oh yeah, utility wise consoles suck. Like the benefits of a PC are pretty high. It's just, yeah. If you purely want to play games and nothing else, then I'm not saying console's better for that, because it actually isn't, but it's solid for that. You know what I mean? Usually. Like, if you want someone to join the PC market, you have to acknowledge that the biggest hurdle is that initial price point. Everything else is fine. It's just that initial hurdle. As a PC player, I've saved so much money not being on console, it's laughable. Please let me be. Don't let me wake up from this dream. Going with P, only one way to find out. Yeah, let's go high security. I wasn't expecting like a Pete storyline resolution. Thought he was just a funny side character. I guess he kind of is as well. That's probably the biggest thing I enjoy besides the freedom of PC is the price. Like the games being cheaper, not having to buy online, which I've always thought is an absolute fucking scam, because half the games you play online on like PlayStation, those servers aren't even run by PlayStation and they're still charging you to play on them. It's fucking stupid. Your PC better than a PS5? I mean, I guess it's at least on par in terms of performance. I don't really know what the high end of a PS5 is, but I don't think it can run 4K 120 FPS any more than anything else can, you know? Unless we're talking lower end games, but that's true for like anything. I can run fucking Sims 2 4K 120 FPS, but that don't mean nothing, you feel me? That don't mean nothing. The other thing as well is graphics are kind of pointless now in terms of like progression. It's like, oh, ultra versus high is not a big jump anymore. So You can get solid and good looking experiences without having a really expensive rig, because frankly those high-end experiences just give you like very small improvements in specific areas like long distance textures and stuff. Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. Oh boy, we've got a maze ahead of us, guys. Especially when you consider there's a PS4 Pro, yeah. In my opinion, the Pro consoles were an absolute mistake. And I cannot fathom why they thought that was a good idea. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway was announced in 1959, taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed in large numbers and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Oh. Today something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. These two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Nani. Nani asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know. Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. I'm so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. It kind of reminds me of like when the Sega consoles started getting like upgrades, and then as soon as they got an upgrade, they got a new console anyway. But that shit put them out of business. I'm surprised the same didn't happen again, honestly. I guess the difference is that both the major consoles were doing it this time. No blueprints exist for NB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that attention turned back towards Nakano Broadway. Idle labourers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for Nakano Broadway at that stage. How could you build something without blueprints? Yoshito really likes this girl named Fuyumi Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's 1 in a million of idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing, and I can't dance. But what I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshito's lap. I love doing that. I also loved hearing Yoshito talk to me so happily. The thing that's interesting about PS4 in particular is, well, PS4 and Xbox One in extension, is that when they came out, they were already kind of outdated. But here's the thing, right? This improvement in hardware, quote unquote, which has slowed down over time, hasn't resulted in significant improvement in anything really. Like, can you think of one thing that's being done on like PS4, PS5 hardware that can't be done anywhere else? Besides like ray tracing, which is literally just like not even an upgrade, it's just a different way of doing the same thing we've always been doing, which is baked in lighting versus non-baked in. It both looks good, you know? And reflections have already existed before, like realistic reflections existed before ray tracing. It's not an upgrade, it's just a hardware intensive side grade. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When the construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on a little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of Nakano Broadway's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are direct results of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. There's 10 floors? Yoshida told me that he and his son had been to a world fair once. Said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long. So long that it made them tired. He said he and his son had a good time. People also called Yoshida Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshito Mizushi. Yoshito is a big important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad they got to see the World Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshito too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. That's okay, I'm content. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 4. In most cases, commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shops and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after Nakano opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that the formal blueprints for Nakano weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshito always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshito. Yoshito always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name, but Yoshito gave it to me, so I love it. Pretty sure we're, Was it always a Digimon, or was it a cat that turned into a Digimon? And if so, what does that mean about Digimon in general? Did we go to the left side? Maybe we didn't. Like, I'm not really sure where else to go otherwise. Aha. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest. shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark, I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshito's not here. I don't even smell him. Can't go back outside. Yoshito, where are you? Yoshito, Yoshito. Please sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshito, Yoshito. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm... So it's begun. I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Somebody, anyone tell me. Who am I? Miko. That's right, my name is Miko. Yoshito is my friend. He is your friend. Yoshito is calling out for me. You've been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshito. Like the tremors have stopped, just in the nick of time too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken copy cups, hehe. Miko, it's really you. Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. It's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd never live to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer was still around, I lived in this building, away from my family. The computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there, my memories of my family, Fuyuma Yuki, anyone to keep my aloneness at bay here. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. Around that time I lost Miko too. Couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up. I came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. Can't thank you enough for making this happen. Couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day. I see, nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you did a good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed inside a wall along with an old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. Thanks for the hydrate. And somehow, using the building's intranet, or rather the power of the ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Nanny? Can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed. At this point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off one another. Imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because of the digital wave anomalies we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again. What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance or let him come and go at the timing he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was getting reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answer pretty easy. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please leave us be. Don't go looking for us. That's understandable. Probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult kids know about this, but they have a real field day going after it. They came face to face with a real... You know what now? Let's keep it to ourselves. Not all the mysteries in this world need to be solved. Like a Broadway brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of the living. The normal and the surreal. And now the physical and the digital. Really nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Bro was dead the whole time. Investigation of Ghost Cat building complete. Brought back to the detective agency. What the Aboromon's special move shoots energy balls from his chest. Like it's just you and me again. Couch looks so empty without Peach around. Better get more clients to keep them warm. Hey. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Pseudo said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. Your chance to defeat Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen though, come alone. Don't tell Coco or anyone else. Just you. See you later. Like I have no choice in the matter. Oh, here we are.
ああ、来たか。待ってたぜ。さっさとあのデカブツを片付けるぞ。オタクのお仲間にゾロゾロ来られるとよっこいだからな。ああ、そういやスウェードから聞いてるぜ。オタクがエグザモンを弱らせたんだろ。やるじゃねえか、電脳探偵。ん？ああ、こいつか？こいつが気になるのか？結構便利なんだぜ、こいつ。イーターだって、デジモンだって。ひょっとしたら、人間だって。俺さ、とにかく、食って食いまくりたいんだ。腹が減って仕方ねえからさ。食えば食っただけ力が手に入る。でもって心は何も感じなくなっていく。不思議なことにこれが意外と悪くないんだ。意外とさ。弾くか？弾いてんのか？
Hawaii coughing. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
まあ、そんな大それたことをやろうってんじゃねえよ。俺、ずっとやり残してたことがあったんだ。それ、やっと思い出したんだ。だから、そいつに蹴りをつける。そのために力が必
How
要
long
なん
his
だ。
fingers are.
もっと、もっと、もっと。だって俺思い出しちまったからさ、もう逃げらんねえ。だから前に進むぜ。何があっても俺はもう
I feel sorry for him that he chose this.
ってんなことはいいじゃねえか。どうでも。そうさ、いいんだよ。もう今やるべきなのはこのデカブツの始末だ。さあ、追っ始めようぜ。
Am I really gonna help him? I would not want to help him. But I guess I have no choice. Yeah, we want virus. Actually have 3. We could put 3 viruses out. It should do a lot of damage because he's wind type. Yeah. What is Lady Devimon's main attack? Does 70 damage. I mean, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, she unleashes bats. That's cool. Loving the crits. Oh no, poor Rata got hurt. I'm so sad. Okay, let's do Destruction Cannon. Elf Rage. Hardcore. Nice. Big damage. Ooh. Ambrose of Demise. Okay, he's just buffing up. He's not gonna have time to use it though. The perfect finisher.
This こいつはさすがにでかすぎだわ。いくらなんでも食い切れねえや。なんだ、言いたいことでもあんのか。ま、言わなくても大体わかるけどな。つーか、自分でもわかってるんだ。あいつに
Could be using you. He's definitely using you.
ぶっちゃけいろいろ考えるのに疲れちまったんだわ。 めんどくせえことは利口なやつが考えればいい。結局俺はまだまだガキなのさ。8年前から何一つ成長してねえ。変わってねえ。だったらガキはガキなりにさ、利口な大人の言いなりになって賢く生きてやる。そうすりゃ欲しいもんが手に入るんだ。そういうこった。がっかりしただろ。今までこんなのとつるんでたんだからよ。けど見ててくれ。俺はもう俺をやめるわ。
What the fuck? He's like something out of prototype now. Thanks for the hydrate. Or paying attention. That's okay. So, what happened was, we're in a world which has cyber virtual reality. I went into the virtual reality. I got attacked by a weird white monster, and it sucked up like half my data, and then I came out into the real world without my body, just as a weird cyber glitch. And then I regained my avatar data, and now I'm a digital avatar in the real world, and my body's in a coma. And that's happened to a bunch of people. A bunch of people are in comas, but I'm the only one that's awake properly. And so I'm here, and this girl took me in, and she's a cyber sleuth, and now I'm a cyber sleuth. So we're detectives, and we've been looking into some stuff. And then the Digimon came in. They were like, "Yo, those white things, they're your fault because of your world, and they're coming into our world and killing us. So fuck you. We're gonna kill your world now." But then some of the Digimon were like, "Hell no, we're gonna help the humans." And now, so I did some hacking and stuff, and I've been doing some cases all this time. And so I have a team of Digimon because hackers use Digimon, and Digimon are in our world, in the cyber world, because they were hiding from the white things in their world. And so I had those, and I've been training those up, and we made some friends, and our friends have Digimon. And that one guy you just met, he was also a hacker, and he was a friend, but then he's fused one of the white things because Pseudo said, "Oh, you should do that." So he did that, and then basically, yeah, so now he's kind of bad, but I don't know, maybe he's salvageable. And our other friend is a team leader of hackers who are pro Digimon, and they want to make friends with all the Digimon. And then my other friend turned out to be pretending to be her brother online because her brother's in a coma, and she was leading the head hackers, and the head hackers they got wiped out in a trick by the lead lady of the corporation, who turned out to be a Digimon in disguise that wanted to destroy the world. And then she opened up a portal to destroy the world, and a bunch of Digimon got here called the Knights of the Table or something. And then we closed that portal, so now there's some of them still here, and they're trying to destroy the world because their world is getting destroyed and they're scared, and their king said to do that. But then some of them are also on our team. So yeah, hope that helps. Pretty simple story, really. But yeah, because the Digimon portal opened, a bunch of Digimon are now in the real world as well. And that's one of them that I was fighting. That dragon was like the strongest of the knights, but it's been corrupted partly by all the white things that it's fought. So it's like depowered a little bit, enough for me to kick its ass. And I just did. So there you go. I hope you took all that in, Awesome Knight. I hope you're taking notes. There will be an exam later.
再び動き出す心配はないだろうとのことだが、これは君とデジモンたちの絆が成し遂げたこと。
That was me.
ロイヤルナイツの戦闘能力はおろか、信念や猛襲をもしのぎ、くじくところまで成長した。
It's a JRPG, of course it's overly complicated. That's why you gotta play all the hours so you can get your head around it.
真田新が気になるか。なるほど。君ならば喚起されてしかるべき心理作用だ。彼もまたロイヤルナイツに被験するほどの戦闘能力を得た。情動ではありえないほど。その力はいずれ、いや、すでに我々の新たな脅威と言えるかもしれない。が、彼のことは君に一任する。君らしく半身の体当たりで解決したまえ。
こんにちは。実はリエさんの、
Yeah, Risan is the one that was pretending to be a human but was actually a Digimon. Also, she murdered this girl's father, who was the original CEO and head of the company. Thank you for the TLDR, you're so welcome. Even the TLDR need the TLDR, that's how much has happened in this game.
その痕跡をたどった先にロードナイトモンを示す反応があったんです。だから秋葉原に
事件もいよいよ敵対するロイヤルナイツはその一方の居場所が特定で至急秋葉原へ向かってくれた。
There's only 2 Royal Knights to deal with, really? And then what's gonna happen? Chapter 17. 本当にですか? Golly. Yeah, let me move my team out a little bit. Justimon and the Yanmon. They're like my go-to. You know what I didn't do though? I didn't like get my SP back. I should probably do that. I just did a fight. Oh, okay.
こんにちは。やっとこの時が来ました。私は父の仇を討ちたい。ロードナイトモンと決着をつけたい。どうか私に力を貸して。ありがとう。
Wait. Oh, one more thing to bear in mind as well is because I've been in cyber form for so long, I'm starting to like become unstable. So that might be a thing that happens in like chapter 18 or 19. I might suddenly be in like serious issue territory. You know, because this isn't actually my body, it's just a digital form. So yeah. We'll see. I have no idea what's going to happen with that, but I won't be doing any more random encounters because I already did all my grinding, so I'm just gonna like keep my security up so I can just run around and do the dungeon. My goodness, everything is blocked. The hell? Does it keep going, I guess?
行きます。
2 viruses, okay. Wait, why are we doing electric attack? Oh well. It does damage, it's fine. Wow, that did a lot of damage actually. Do I have a multiple foe attack? This is that's not Juice Demon. This is Juice Demon. He was my starter, and he started as a little cog, and now look at him. He's a big old Kamen Rider ass dude. Such is the life of a Digi. Okay, that should have opened up some places I can go now, theoretically. This dungeon's kind of trolling me. Kinda. Very much trolling me. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't even realize. Okay. Evaporated. Look how cool he is. Pretty cool. Something should open now. Perfect. If you need to clean, now's the time. Yes, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Oh, there she is. The final showdown with the dead murderer.
Watashi ga? 思い違いも甚だしいな人間。私はむしろ貴様らの来訪を歓迎している。目障りなゴミがきれいさっぱり片付く。
私はお前を許さない。父を殺したお前を絶対に。
私とて初めから貴様の父親を殺そうとしていたわけではない。ただあの女の意識が血を這い渦巻き、己が身を焼き尽くさんとする打滑がごとき。
Interesting.
岸辺の野人。
It was the actual woman that she took over that wanted that.
その劇場が私の意識に影響を及ぼしたのだ。人間が我らデジモンにとっていかに危険な存在であるか。
それでは リエさんが抱いていた父への殺意があなたを変えてしまったと？
しかしあの女の感情はそう悪いものでもない。貴様らのような脆弱な人間を蹂躙する時の優越感、精神が崩壊する時の断末魔、
Inherited sadism.
その全てが私を高ぶらせ、私にこの感情を与えたのは貴様ら人間。罪深いのは私か、それとも人間か。
エデン症候群を広めたのもお前の仕業なの？
Eden syndrome is when you log into Eden, get attacked by those white things, and then you're in a coma.
半分正解といったところか。私はただイーターをコントロールしただけ。
The white things are called eaters.
結果として広まったことは福音ではあるが目的ではない。だがかの罪の烙印の蔓延について私を責めようとは実に人間らしい。アングロドン、世界に破滅を導いた現在は、元凶は貴様ら自身であるというのに。
何を言って。
8年前だ。上白優吾、上白優子、白峰ノキア、真田新、そして貴様らは8年前デジタルワールドにやってきたとてつもない最悪を引き連れて。
Oh, that's right. So we found out about 5 kids who were used as an experiment to sort of test the VR world. Except those kids ended up entering a different world entirely, the Digimon world. And their minds were wiped afterwards to cover it up. And we turned out to be those kids.
現在最悪。
So we have no idea what happened when we went there.
私たちがデジタルワールドへ。そんなこと覚えてない。記憶にない。記憶、もしかして私たちも記憶を奪われた。
I kind of figured we were them because we kept getting flashbacks to memories we couldn't remember, so.
8年前、兄さんがエデン症候群になったエデンのベータテスト参加した子供たち5人。
ようやく思い立ったか。だがもはや貴様らに過去も真実も無意味。貴様らの明日は変わらぬ。絶望とともに滅ぶ運命は変えられぬ。それが貴様らの歩む唯一の道だ。
I hunt golf baddies. Is this girl baddie enough for you? He's pretty tall. I hope you like him tall. Very sadistic too. Let's see. Looks like we're well equipped for this. So, purple. What is purple again? Purple is dark, I guess. Nani's a golf. Nani! We came on Waking Cloud's radar. Mako Stinger! Nice damage. 130 or 105, but it's a weakness. Well, 3 times damage. Double weakness. Femboy? I'm not a femboy, so I guess I don't count. Morning dance. Sweat, beautiful sweat. Attack up and touch. Lie meter. What? Call me a liar. I am magical girl, not magical femboy. Wrecked, by the way. Wrecked her ass. Piece of cake. I told you I trained for this. I'm strong as hell now. You just die? That's it? Oh. I figured it would be that easy. You try to contact Kyoko. I don't believe it? What? The data device isn't responding. Yuko is gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. That must be it. What is happening? Even mind controlled or something? Did I just beat up Yuko? What happened? I need answers. Halfway goes on. All we can do is press forward. Can I go backwards? Makes no difference. Okay. Oh, it kind of made a difference. My digital body falling apart. I am no longer blue. Pinky time. I met everyone during the beta test program and I had a really good time. Oh, this is the original Eden, I'm supposing? It looks a bit like Kowloon, but like nice. And then somehow we ended up in the digital world. Yeah, this is just like Kowloon 1, but nice. So if we follow the path, that'll be a dead end. And if we go to the entrance, there should be that park, but instead of it being gross, it should be like all nice and new. Yeah, see, look, there's like a Ferris wheel, all that good stuff. Great if the present could last forever. Stay here forever. I hear something. Something important. That's not the digital world. Oh. It would appear I'm in a coma. Oh, I mean, I was always in a coma, but it appears I'm stuck in a coma now. Chapter 18, Lost Memories.
いなくなった。
うん、話によればそうらしい。
大丈夫ですって。前にふわっといなくなった時もしれっと帰ってきたし、きっとそういう属性の
The
キャラなんで
character
すよ。
clock?
伝わります？
だが今回は若干勝手が異なっている。
これってどういうこと？ねえ京子さん、ゆうこっち。私にもわかりません。気がついたら
どうやらロードナイトモンの狡猾な罠に絡め取られてしまったようだ。
ロードナイトモンな。
ロードナイトモンはあらゆる剣謀術数を使って君たちを排除しようとしている。
Hey, what happened?
よほど警戒されているようだな。デジバイスが見つかっただけでも幸いだった。先ほどログデータを解析し、助手の位置情報がロストしたポイントを割り出してみた。
見つかったんですか？どこ
我々の知った場所だ。かつてエデンのバージョンアップ体験会で使用したエリア。それを最後にログは消失している。
あのエリアはイーター出現以降、現在はメインエリアの復旧および、
あそこはデジタルウェーブの容量も桁違いだ。ロイヤルナイツのアジトとしてはおあつらえ向きだな。
でも私たちは秋葉原に、それがいつの間にか私は気づかなかった。
それだけ相手の罠が巧妙だったんだ。気に病むな。と言っても無駄だ。ロードナイトモンの手に落ちた我が助手を取り戻すんだ。
さすが京子さん、そうこなくっちゃ。
まずはこのデジバイスを白峰ノキア君に託。
そうこなくっちゃ。
Do I get to play as Nokia? Hell yeah. Nokia's my favorite.
はい。私に
助手と共にあったデジモンたちを連れて救助に向かってほしい。彼らの力がきっと必要になる。君はデジモンたちからの信頼がわ
かりました。下肌ぐらい脱ぎ脱ぎしちゃいます。ノキアさん、私も一緒に行きます。お、ゆうこっちも脱いじゃう感じ。 JK2 人してポロッといっちゃう。はい。
Let's play alone out.
ポロッと行く意味はわからないが、
Not sure what you're flailing about. Please find my
無
assistant.
論バックアップはさせてもらうつもりだよ。
イエーイ、そんじゃいっちゃおう。でもってサクッと助けちゃおう。
I'm screwed, guys. This is my help. Oh, I'm using my Digimon, but as Nokia? Oh, that's kind of wacky. Okay. Preview area, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I can't connect jump. Of course I can't jump into the TV. I'm a normal ass human. I'm fleshy. I'm a fleshy human.
ねえねえ、ゆうこっち、ここってバージョンアップしたエデンのエリア？なんていうか、何にもないね。いえ、エリア内のデータは、ここはおそらくサービス開始前のエデン。現在空論となっているエリアを当時のまま再現している。以前資料映像で見たので。そっか。だからかな。胸の奥が。それはノキアさんが、私たちがここを訪れたことがあるか。どういうこと？私も信じられなかったけど、はっきりと確信を得ました。この先に答えがあります。ゆうこっち。
Can you hear me, Nanny? Nanny is gone for now. I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. Welcome to the Digilab. Originally this space was for Nanny, but destiny has shifted and I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. Best of me. Oh, an item there as well. What the fuck? Yeah, what is sneeze again? Stop it! No more sneezing. I'm tired of sneezing. Oh, I can't use high security. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate. I was gonna like super speed through the last part of the game with with high security. But she can't do that because she's not a good hacker like me. Can I still use memory ups? I think I can, right? Oops, no. 180, nice. Is 200 the maximum? The maximum? Look at that, Yuko. It's Kid Nanny. Nanny? Don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow Pretty Nanny. That's it. I remember now. Way back then. Yuko and Arata were saying they found something interesting. What are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away. Nod. Fellow redhead. True. Actual redhead, not an orange head.
いいのかい？その光の向こうには失われた、忘れ去られた過去が。お兄ちゃん、ユーゴくん。ユーゴ、やっと会えたね。お兄ちゃん、本当にお兄ちゃんだ。本当かどうかは自分でもよくわからない。今の僕は幻のようなものだから、イーターが生み出す。どういうこと？ 8 年前、エデンのベータテストに参加した僕はイーターと遭遇し、襲われ 精神データを吸収されて、でも僕の精神データは消滅したわけじゃない。イーターに囚われたままある場所にとどまっている。
ある場所？
詳しくは言えない。優子たちを危険な目に遭わせたくないから。デジタルワールドのある場所とだけ。
デジタルワールド？
その場所から僕は君たちを見守っていた。時には姿を見せたこともあったはずだ。それこそ幻のような姿を。
それって噂の白い少年の幽霊？
あれは僕の記憶の断片をイーターがデジタイズしたもの。正体が幽霊じゃなくて。
別に幽霊なんて怖くはありませんけど。それじゃあイーターの出現場所で白い少年が目撃されるっていうのは。
僕とイーターは言ってみれば同一の存在なんだ。イーターとは子にして善。全てのイーターはあらゆる記憶、あらゆる情報を。僕もそのネットワークの一部なんだよ。だからイーターがいるところには僕もいる。逆に言えばイーターがいないと。
お兄ちゃん。
優子、本当に行くのかい？この光の先にあるのはデジタルワールド。真実を知るのはとても勇気が必要だ。
私はたくさんの勇気をもらいました。パパやお兄ちゃんに、そして友達に。だから行きます。はわ、ゆうこっち。それやばい。ギューってして。何を突然。
ハグタイム。
そうか、わかった。心の準備ができたなら光の中へ進むといい。気をつけるんだよ、僕がいるところには。
待っててお兄ちゃん。次は私が会いに行くから。その時は私も一緒だからね。もちろんみんな一緒。きっとおバカな新も。皆さん私の友達ですから。行こう、ゆうこっち。はい。
彼女たちの反応までもロストしたか。長きの空白に終わりを告げる時だ。
Oh, we're gonna find out who Kyoko really is.
ここがデジタルワールド。とても綺麗なところ。ノキアさん、あれは。
That's how she met them. That's why she's not so familiar to them.
えへん、私ノキアだよ。君たちこそ誰？僕アグモンって言うんだ。
俺はガブモン。
アグモンとガブモン、変な名前。
変じゃないもん。
そっちこそ変な名前だ。ほんだ、変じゃないもん。
なんだこいつら。
変なのがいっぱいだ。変じゃないよ。かわいいよ。
そうか？
よく見るとかわいいかな。ねえ、アグモンガブモン、私たちと一緒に。私たちね、今大冒険してるの。
うん。
いいよ。
Yeah.
アグモン、ガブモン、 やっぱり私たち出会ってたんだね。ねえ、本当にもう帰っちゃうの？
そろそろ戻らないと大人たちが心配するだろう。
はあ、楽しかったな。あの子たちと友達になっちゃった。絶対また来ようね、みんなで。
Be great if the present could last forever.
何？
Only the past could have lasted forever too.
何か来る。
Forever and ever. We should never ever leave here.
ここにいちゃダメだ。早く逃げよう。逃げる
って
来た道を戻るしかない。
けど。
大丈夫だよ、ユウコ。僕があいつを引きつけるから、その間に向こう側へ走って逃げるんだ。
お兄ちゃん、そんなのダメだよ。
あなた、みんなを頼んだぞ。ユウゴ、任せとけ。
そうだ、私たちこの時ダメ。
大丈夫。僕なら大丈夫だ。今のうちに逃げ。
これが私たちの忘れていた過去。本当にあったこと。あいつもこのことを思い出しているんだとしたら、腹立。
ここは電脳空間だから。ユーゴは、リアルのユーゴはきっと無事だ。俺はみんなを守ったんだ。こうするしかなかった。
Oh, the back of normal balloon.
私たちをかばって、それなのに私は忘れていた。ひょっとしてあのイーターは私たちの世界からやってきた？私たちのせいでデジタルワールドに。
その通りだ。自らの犯した大罪、思い出したか。記憶の封印をわざわざ解いてやったのだ。思い出してもらわなければ。
Oh shit.
貴様らは不用意にデジタルワールドを訪れ、愚かにもイーターを呼び込み、アマツさえゴミを残したまま扉を閉じてしまった。その時世界の断りは歪み始めた。その時世界の崩壊が始まったのだ。いいぞ、 怯えろ。絶望しろ。罪をあがない。
この感じ、お姉さんゾクゾクしちゃうわ。
We've lost it.
未来を選ぶ。
Oh shit, cutscene.
そんな不確かな可能性を私は信じよう。
Wait, is she time traveling in a DeLorean? What's happening? Nani?
私たちを守ってくれるの？
貴様、私の邪魔をしようというのか。何者かは知らんがそこをどけ。いや、そいつらをすりつぶせ。その人間どもは我々のデジタルワールドを崩壊させた。許さ。私もお前と同様、人の肉体に宿り人と沿ってきたデジモンだ。
Ah, so Kyoko's part Digimon, part human as well. Okay.
何？故に私は問う。人は真に粛清されるべき存在か。ほう。通った結果、貴様はそうして人間の側に立つことを選んだのか。とんでもないエラーだ。具にもつかないロジックだ。人間など悪しきデータをまき散らし、我らデジモンを世界ごと汚染する汚物でしかない。私の肉となった女も、女によって操られたうぞうむぞうの群衆も、すべからく醜悪。つまり人間は粛清されてしかるべき存在。確かに人間は時に過ちを犯し、選択を唱え愚かしい行動をする。しかしそれはデジモンである我らとて同じ。そして人間とデジモンの一面でしかない。お前の目には他の面が映らなかったとでも。デジモンと人間が同じ。貴様だが、あえて人間に共感しうるとすれば、無力なものを踏みにじる優越感。我が身がとろけそうな。やれやれ、誇り高きロイヤルナイツの言葉とは思えないな。大ザクの貴様のような得体の知れぬ者にロイヤルナイツの何がわかる。私にもわからない。だからこそ問い続けている。つまるところ、貴様も人間同様、無知猛昧なのだ。来るがいい。このゴミともども消し去ってやる。やはり戦いを望むか。よかろう。他に道はなさそうだ。手を貸してくれるかな。それとも奴の望み通り。
これどういうこと？私たちのこと知ってる？
私の特製ブレンドを飲まないと。明太子とマヨネーズ。さあ、我が助手よ。
A Digimon called
君のデジバイス
Kyoko.
を白峰ノキアから受け取りたまる。
Oh yeah, I wasn't even wearing it. I didn't realize. I love how I put my t-shirt on as well. I'm ready whenever.
絶望的な差を思い知れ。
Sweat, beautiful sweat. I really did not need help. I'll take it. I mean, why not, right? Let's see. We want Fremont. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, she's much tankier this time. What kind of attack is that? Bruh. Fool. Doesn't even do anything. Okay. You know what, let me have you fight again. Actually, it's accuracy we're missing, huh? Oh shit. Blade of the Dragon King.
Saて、そろそろ終止符を打たせてもらおう。私は戦闘が増えてな探偵でね。刀剣など体得しておけばよかったかな。
待って、私に父の仇を打たせてください。
なるほど。これは君の戦いでもあったな。いいだろう。君の手で君の戦いを終わらせたまえ。
はい、お願いします。
ゴミの分際でこの私を撃つ。なんと輝けるキラのバラ。なめるな人間。
あなたなんて怖く
I
ない。
literally just powered up and now we're in like a whole new fight. That's how you know I haven't played this before. I'm wasting all my shit. I'm gonna preemptively increase accuracy. But you already know what she's gonna do again.
皆さん、頑張って。
Wow, you're really helping. Nice. Oh, she is so dead. Damn, that is a good heal. Final hit. Hell yeah.
やりましたね。
なぜだ。なぜ貴様ほどのデジモンが我らに敵対する。それがイグドラシルの意志だとでも言う。そう信じたから私は人間と共にいる。ならば我らのしてきたことは何だったのだ。ロイヤルナイツとは何なのだ。聞かせてもらおう。お前たちはルフトモンは何やら気分がいい。いいだろう、教えてやる。奴は私がパラダイスロスト計画で使用し強大な力を得て一息に人間世界を生きた友ども滅ぼそうと。人間との融合は私には悪影響のみ。貴様と私。
さようならロードナイト。いえリエさん。
今度こそ本当にお別れみたいね。寂しくても泣いちゃダメよ。
私あなたのバカみたいな喋り方大嫌いでした。そのキャラ作りっていうか若作り見苦しいし正直痛々しいですから。
あら奇遇ね。私もゆうこちゃんのそういう勝手いうか生意気でめんどくさくて打ち負けそうなくらいだい。
ゆうこっち。
では諸君、ひとまず事務所に戻るとしよう。君たちも私に聞きたいことがあるだろうし。
てかあなた本当に京子さん？
私の入れたコーヒーをご賞味いただければ。
え？
八丁味噌クリームチーズわさびブレンド未発表の新作だがなかなかの自信。君に味見をしてもらおう。白峰の木。
私京子さんですね。間違いなく。京子さんお願いだからわさびだけは抜いて。
わさびティー。で
それにしても京子さんがデジモンだったなんて。
いい機会だ。いきさつを説明しておこう。 共有している呉見京子の記憶も交えてね。8年前エデンのベータテスト以降、デジタルワールドはイーターによる侵食を受け始めた。いち早く事態を察知した私は、その原因が隣接する別次元の世界、人間が生み出した電脳世界にあることを突き止めたんだ。時を同じくして人間世界で探偵呉見京子がエデン症候群になる事件が発生。彼女は会社内部の不正を調査告発するために動いていた上白悟に雇われていたよ。
父が京子さんを雇っていた。
そうだ。そしてその折、内部告発者から接触があり、密会したいとの申し出があった。彼女は応じ、指定された電脳空間内のエリア。
And it was fucking real.
しかし、それは岸辺理恵があつらえた罠だったのだ。上白の実権を握るという野心に燃えていた彼女は、呉見京子に上白悟こそが不正の張本人であると訴え、その証拠までも巧妙に捏造していた。政治家への献金、ユーザー個人情報の売買、果ては自分との不倫などというマスコミが飛びつきそうなネタも盛り込みつつね。だが岸辺理恵の罠よりも一段大掛かりな罠がある人物の手によって仕掛けられていたのだ。そして呉見京子はイーターに食われ、岸辺理恵ともどもエデン症候群になってしまった。
Wait, they both got Eden syndrome?
あれがスエドウ明美の罠だったと確信したのは、彼がイーターの研究をしていたと知った尊敬の念を抱く上白悟を岸辺の野心から守るために、ああいった手段に出たのかもしれない。
スエドウが父を。
その時私はイーターに侵食され発生していた次元を隔てる壁の隙間からエデンネットワークへと侵入していたが、何分隙間が小さくてね、データ質量を一度幼年期デジモンレベルまで縮小しなければならなかった。そのままの状態ではまともな活動は見込めない。何らかのよりしろを必要としていたのだ。そこで出会ったのが精神データを失った呉見京子の肉体だ。精神データの代わりとして入り込めば宿主の肉体を意のままにできると。それによりこの現実世界での行動が可能になったわけだ。ただし精神活動の代行にはもちろん大きなリスクがある。人間の有機的構造は複雑だ。肉体と同調するにはある程度宿主の記憶と同化せざるを得ない。それはデジモンである私自身が今となってみれば、この肉体呉見京子との出会いは運命に定められていたと思える。彼女の使命感と私の役割が矛盾も拒絶もなくシンクロし同化できたのだから、私は京子となり京子は私となった。
それではロードナイトモンも。
ああ、ロードナイトモンも同様にして人間世界に降り、君たちからすれば私もロードナイトモンも行為自体に違いはないと思えるだろう。何せ他人の肉体をいいように使っているのだからな。もし君の肉体が有用であったならば、私は迷わず使っているだろう。軽蔑するかい？
I'm flattered you picked me.
君らしい答えだな。
まさか人間として暮らしていたとは。
そっか、オメガモンも気づいてなかったのか。それじゃあ私たちにわかるはずない。
得体の知れないデジモンである私を信用しろとは。どうかこれまで通り。
やめてよ京子さん。そりゃ体は人間で中の人はデジモンと、あんなサンズリバー風味のコーヒーを最高の笑顔で飲ませちゃったりとか。マジ人間じゃない、味覚もろともユーマ。
そうか。これまでの作品では物足りないと言いたいのだな。 ではそちらにも全力を尽くすと約束しよう。
Please
挽
no.
回のチャンスを与えてくれたまえ。
殺人予告。京子さんはずっとエデン症候群やイーターをどうにかしようとしてくれてたし、今さら信用するとかしないとかアリナはノキアさん、結局それどっちなんですか？京子さんには逆にお聞きしたいです。デジタルワールドにイーターが出現した原因は私たちにある。それなのにどうして協力してくれるんですか？
私は自分の役割を果たそうとしているだけだよ。8年前の事件については幼い君たちにはどうすることもできなかったはずだ。けどやっぱちょいきついな。私たちのせいでデジタルワールドが大変なことになったなんて。 思い出さない方が良かったと思う。
思わない。ぶっちゃけきついし辛いけど、私も嫌な出来事を忘れられるとしても大切なことまで忘れたくありません。そうだね。アグモンもガブモンもユウコッチもでもってユウゴくんもついでにアラタも、あの時できた友達のこと忘れちゃいけない大事な思い出だもん。思い出したからには兄さんもついでに新さんも迎えに行かなきゃ。
君たちらしい答えだな。
New, new.
実に人間らしい答えだ。我々がまずやらなければならないこと。ドゥフトモンはパラダイスロスト計画で使用さ
At
れ
one
た
time
デ
she
ジタルライン
disappeared. I
を
bet she
再
was
利
just
用して
leveling up because she was like in training, right, when she came through, because that was the only size she could fit. So when she disappeared, she's like, well, I guess I got to go level up.
自身に膨大な量のデジタルウェーブを注ぎ込むつもりでいる。次元の壁に大穴をうがつほどのとてつもないエネルギーをドゥフトもエグザモンをはるかにしのぐ力を持ったデジモンへと進化してしまうだろう。
そうなったらチェックメイトですね。コンティニュー的なあれはなしか。じゃあどうにか邪魔してやんないとね。
うん、そこでだ。上白優子奪還作戦にアレンジを加えて前回はデジタルウェーブの流れを遮断しただけだったが、より確実にドゥフトモンを制するため彼がすでにため
そんなことが可能なんですか？
可能にするのさ。ハッカーそしてテイマーたちの力を借りてね。概要はこうだ。各地のエデンスポットにハッキングを仕掛けデジタルラインの構造そのものを変更する。デジタルウェーブを放出するのではなく、
そうすればエネルギーを得るべくデジタルラインに接続しているドゥフトモンは逆にエネルギーを吸収されてしまう。これ以上ない壮大な規模の嫌がらせですね。うわー、ブラック優子様にぴったりな作戦だね。なんてリベリオンズのみんなをよろしく。
いや、その役目は白峰ノキア。
頑張ってねノキアッチ。って私もノキアさんが適任だと思います。リベリオンズはそのノキアさんにしかまとめられない。それに私はもうユーゴには戻れます。けどザクソンとか元ジュードとかのハッカーはっていうか無理じゃん。失敗できない作戦だしやめた方。
君らしくないぞノキア。こんな時君はいつも言っていたはずだ。なんとかなると。
オメガも
私もノキアならできると信じている。
ひゃー、何これ、なんかやれそうな気がしてきちゃったんだけど。そっか、そうだよね。確かにいつもそう言ってたよね。けどオメガモン、今回はちょっと違うんだな。なんとかなるじゃなくってなんとかする 京子さん、ゆうこっち、わかった、大丈夫。私がなんとかするから任せなさい。
任せるとも。私と助手上白優子はルフトモンを強襲する。六本木、東京新都庁。じゃあ
もろもろ準備が整ったら、おりゃー、リベリオンズ集合じゃ。
いよいよ天王山ルフトモンとの決戦だ。
Chapter 19, Lion Knight of the Round. We actually will beat it today. Will you help me on my next case, Rena? I love Rena. Rena's cool. Oh my god, cases! I don't need to do those right now though, right? You sell revise, right? You know what? Fuck it. I don't need them. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. This is only chapter 19 though. What's chapter 20 gonna be? If I beat the last Royal Knight, then surely it's gonna be some sort of super eater I have to fight at the end, right? You gotta fight Alka. Fighting between humans and Digimon has broken out in the area around the Metropolitan Office. Magnamon and All-Force Dramon are preventing the battle from expanding. It's any amount of time before the scale increases. Alright, Alka, bring it on! Leopardmon may be there. Weird how the other tab was used for like one mission. I don't get it. What's the point in it? We've been here before, right? Briefly? I think? Maybe? Alkamon versus Nanimon? Bruh. Get to 13-4 specifically, yeah? Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be a maze, huh? In fact, never mind gonna be, it is a maze. Oh. Oh, okay, this is only for an item. hell is even happening? What? Another item elevator? Dude. Wait, there was a second elevator at the start. Is that the one I need? Imagine. Nope, it's another item. Lord have mercy. Okay. Been that way, it's definitely dead end. Only other way you can go. I can jump down here, or I can use the elevator, and that's... If I jump down here, where does that lead me? New elevator? Nope, it's this elevator. God damn it. We want that bottom elevator, maybe? Okay, so the only other option... You go through this elevator. Means we have to be on the right track. Otherwise it's impossible. We can go down or up. I think we go down here then. There's no other way to this section. There we go. Finally! They're dating at last. All the things are happening. All the flags are going up, guys. Okay. 27. Oh, and that brings me back to the lobby. I've got a shortcut now. Okay. We continue to 27. Oh my god, we go 28 and 29? Oh no. I fear for my brain. Dead end? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try the one right next to it first. There's another one there as well. $28. Just an item, okay? Okay, this is done. All the way down. Yeah, what about 29? Few ways down, huh? Vera may now be lost. Okay, there's some stuff that I missed, but I don't mind. I'll continue. I can come back for her later. This dungeon should stay open.
Kisamaか。オメガモンらと共に人間に加担する究極体のデジモンとは、ロードナイトモンを倒したその力、敵ながら見事と褒めておこ
う。私は彼らに力を貸したに過ぎない。
貴様の力なくばロードナイトモンが敗れることはなかった。いや、それも定かではないな。大義を見失った者が勝利を得られるもの。
叶うならば戦わずして解決したいのだが
不可能だ。ことはもはやそのような段にない。
現実世界を全て破壊するなど間違っているとは思わないのか。
語るに及ばず、たとえ貴様たちの目に悪と映ろうと、私の歩むべき道、私が信じる道はただ一つ。参れ我が同胞。そして人間よ、どちらの道が正しいか、これより先は力に問うとしよう。闘争の果ての結末こそ
07.
我が望み。呼ぶがよいわ。
Uh-oh.
バカな。
I already lost someone immediately. Okay. Let's get some viruses up in this bitch. Wind. Don't think Wind care all that much about electric, but he sure does care about virus. Oh no, he does care about electric. That's right. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong one. I should use the other one. Oh well. Hydro water is a bit of a redundant title. Water is basically what that's called. Okay. Prepare to cease. Oh yeah.
我が道に準ずるこの結末こそ。
07.
自ら選んだ真を揺るがすことなく進んだ結末。我が生涯はこの消滅によって完結する。騎士道とは滅することと見つけたり。
彼を愚かと笑うか。
Bruh.
全てはミルドラ
Savage.
シルの意志。そうあるべしと定められているのが彼らであり私たちだ。ロイヤルナイツもまた一個のプログラム。どのように強かろうと。
I fear it is my character's destiny to die, but I guess we'll see. 200. I wonder if that's maximum. I guess we'll find out. We do need to heal. Is there an option for that around here somewhere? There is. Now we go back to endless elevators. Yippee! Another memory up. Okay, I guess it goes up to like 300. Damn. They're giving me so many at this point in the game. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't have my thing on anymore. I can turn that back on in a second. Do 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 do. Bye. I'm sure there'd be an item down there. Okay, so there's only 2 to check this time. That's good. I guess there's gonna be like 50 floors to choose. Yep. That's fine. Okay, this is a nothing burger. Nothing Burger 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let me guess, Nothing Burger 3? Super Nothing Burger. This one has no purpose at all. Okay. It's not even like a way back, it's just nothing. Next. Imagine doing this with random enemies as well. Couldn't be me. Yeah, unfortunately this is a something burger, so I'm gonna have to come back to that and check the other 2 first. So 37. Oh, Rosemont BM medal? That's pretty rare. Worth it. Okay, let's go back. This was the last elevator, so we're like, we've covered everything. That's good. Let's check 36. There should be something. Yeah, there's another elevator. Okay. Check 38. They went a bit overboard, I feel, with this dungeon. Hey, it's the last dungeon. I guess it makes sense. Well, maybe it's not the last dungeon. It's like the second to last dungeon, probably. If not the last. It's an important one, is what I'm saying. This goes back down to Nothing Burgerville. That's fine. We don't need that. And the other one will probably go down to Nothing Burgerville as well, but there'll also be an item. Right? Oh no, there's... Okay, so it's the one above this. Okay, so 38 is probably the one we need. And that confirms it. Y'all like elevators? Put elevators in your elevator so you can elevator while you elevator. Let's start from the bottom. I'm guessing a hard fight's coming up, judging by all these revive capsules. I forgot where we came on. 38. Nice. That's huge. Okay, so we want 37? Super size parfait. Gotta love a girl who can eat. I guess you don't have to. Okay. Boss fight 2 Electric Boogaloo? No. $48. Oh, we're getting somewhere. This is the last one. I feel like there was one more section. Yeah. So I thought anyway. It seems to be viciously finale shaped. It's looking like a finale elevator to me. Yep. 50 floors. Oh, I see. We made him weaker, and then Arata's gonna yoink him, and then we're gonna have to fight superpowered Arata. Typical. Nothing ever goes to plan.
やつならまだ充電中だ。満タンになったら食ってやろうと思って。いや、違うな。本当はお前が来るのを待ってたんだよ。思い出したんだろ？あの時のこと。笑えるよな。お前らを守るとか言ってさ。本当はただビビってたんだよ。ビビってさ。あいつをさ、見捨てちまったんだ。
新さん。
お前、あの時ユーゴを助けようとしてたよな。ありがとな。
The Millennium Tower? Yeah, true. Honestly, that floor below this reminded me of the finale of Kiwami 2. A little bit.
悪いな。それ、俺の役目なんだ。ようやく、そいつが果たせるとこまで来たんだ。そのために、食って、食いまくって、俺は、力を手に入れたんだ。だから、
Oh dear. Arata, you look like a final boss.
俺の邪魔をしないでくれ。俺の前から消えてくれ。そんで、もう一度やり直させてくれ。俺の
That was a codec noise, I heard it.
頼むよ。友達だろ。だから、お前の力を食ってやる。
Is it really not like Persona 5? Really? It was built for, you know, PS3 generation, so it should be fine, right? Well, initially anyway. Okay, he has no element. Are we just gonna go ice damage? Let's do cross counter as well, actually. Max Singer definitely does the most. Oof. Get slayed. So already being installed. It sounds like your hard drive is having a bad time. I hope it's not broken. This is the Kiku. Maybe it was just a bad download that you got. Oh, okay. Oh, we get a lot of time before he attacks again, actually. I'm gonna put in Rosemont because she can heal. final aura. Check this out. Boom. Big heals, baby. She seems to have some sort of passive that gives everyone healing. Which is cool. She's really strong, actually. Way better than Lotusmon. I mean, she is like a BM version, but still. Guys, it's too early for the cinematic finish. He's not going to die from this. This is the finish. Justice Kick. No, never mind. Okay. This is the finish. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Great choreography on this fight. Oh, so close. Damn, Rosemont BM is so good. You like how I finished it? Just a straight up punch to the gut. No respect.
お願い、彼を助けてあげて。私の時も助けてくれたじゃないですか。このままじゃ新さんあまりにも。
何を躊躇する？不安なのか？自分一人でできるのか？自分の声が届くのかと。あまり自分と彼を見損なうな。必ず届くさ。なぜなら君たちは友なのだろう。
I was the one fighting him to stay to help him. Oh wow, it's pretty trippy in here.
何しに来やがった。まだ俺のみっともねえ姿を。お前はすげえよな。いつだってまっすぐに正しいことができるんだ。でもな、俺はそうじゃねえんだよ。なりふり構ってたらまたダチを助けられずに終わるんだ。かっこ悪い。バカだよな。電脳世界だから現実じゃないからユーゴはきっと無事だ。そんなわけねえって、あの光景を最後まで見てた俺がスウェードを恨むぜ。こんな大事なこと忘れさせやがってさ。人のせいにすんのもみっともねえな。どんなことがあっても忘れちゃいけなかったんだ。ユーゴを置いて逃げるって決めたのは。うるさい。俺に構うな。説教も慰めも聞きたくねえ。他にどうすればよかったって言うんだよ。なんか方法があったか。俺みたいなガキがスウェードのような天才にかなうわけねえ。尻尾振ってでも力が欲しかったんだ。ユーゴを救うのに他にどうすればよかったんだよ。こんなざまでどの面下げてお前らに会えば帰れねえよ。しつこいやつだな。俺に構うなって。
Good punch to the face. That's exactly what he needed.
お前なんで連れ戻した。俺はあのままでよかったんだ。やろう。
Okay. Damn, you gonna punch me? Golly. That's fucked up, bro.
好きにやらせてやれ。
余計なことしやがって。何なんだよお前。意味わかんねえんだよ。なんとか言えよ。
大丈夫。
はあ？
何？
お前それなんともないって。今体が。
あれ間に合わなかった。
いや、
へいおんまたみんなのアイドルアッキーノだよ。でちょちょっち遅刻しちゃってるかもな感じ。やらかしちゃったてひ。
急げノキア。
了解。アンメガモみんな準備はいい？
イエーイ。バッチコイ。いつでもどうぞ。
へへそんじゃいっちゃえ。
Not sure how she got the demons on board, but okay.
イエーイ大成功。このまますっからかんに絞り尽くしちゃえ。やりましたねノキアさん。やっちゃったよゆうこっち。ご褒美ねえご褒美ちょうだい。でも通信で指示するだけなら私たちと合流する必要がなかったのでは？もしくは準備が整った時点で私たちに通信をくれたらタイミングを合わせて合流することもできたのでは？あれでも作戦会議ねえオメガもあれどうして黙り込んじゃってるのかな。ねえ作戦会議で私たちも駆けつけてくれ。
You yelled it out and then darted off like a hare.
なるほどそっち系でしたか。てかあっち系それともこっち系？
ノキア謝罪しよ
う。ごめんなさい暴走しちゃったてひ。
やっぱりお前らバカだ。つうかアホだ。この状況でよくそんなアホみてえな会話。ダメだ我慢。
新さん新が壊れた。
うっせえほとんどおめえのせいだっついな。なんか吹っ切れちまった。そうだよな。初めっからこいつらみてえなアホを信じてりゃよかった。
何事だ。我の力が人間ごときがロードナイトモンの我が策を阻んだというのか。
ドゥフトモン、もはやお前の計略はついえた。
貴様何者だ。
我が名はアルファモン。
Alphamon.
アルファモン。
なんと伝説の13番目のロイヤルナイツ。 まさか実在していたとは。
Omnimon in Japanese is a Megamon, by the way. They're supposed to be like inversions of each other, I think, but localizers decided to change the name. Good job, localizers. Very cool.
何故今さら姿を現した。しかも我が敵として。
私はロイヤルナイツの抑止力として存在するもの。
I guess they thought a Mega Digimon called Omega would be confusing or something.
ロイヤルナイツの暴走を止めることが。
暴走だ。人間世界を消滅させ、デジタルワールドを守ることは。
なるほど。だが、私を人間世界に送り出したのもまたイグドラシルの意志。
バカな。イグドラシルの意志が我を阻もうはずはない。貴様が選定者であるならば正しい選択をなせ。デジタルワールドを救うには人間を滅ぼすしかないの。イーターが世界を滅ぼすほどの脅威となった元凶はすべて未熟で愚かないわば。奴らは自らの愚行により自滅するに他ならない。
何を勝手な
愚かさ。それは人間の一面に過ぎない。故に彼らを信じよう。
ならば不毛な問答はいらぬ。どちらもイグドラシルの意志だとするならば、つまり勝ち残った者こそ正義。
愚かな。
愚か者は選択を誤った貴様へ。残念だ。ようやく最後の同胞に会えた時が、我が力のひとしずくを奪ったごときで、我をドゥストム聖騎士にしてグー。
準備はいいか、ワトソン君。行こう。仕事の時間だ。
You think you're cool? I got Alphamon, baby. And my Alphamon has titties. Okay, let's see. That's good. We want you.
皆さん頑張って。
くらえ。
Damn. We're getting viral up in here. Oh shoot, he's out of SP. Construction cannon. God damn it. Let's see, you're bugged. Let's undo that.
去ってくれるわ。
くらえ。
Nice crit. I love how they hold back so much when I'm helping them. It's like, Nani's got this. We'll just pretend to help. Thanks, bro. Very cool. GG. Easy. $1,000.
我が破れるとはな。唯一無二の正義が、そうだ。滅びこそイグドラシルの意志。イグドラシルの意志とは、現実世界のみならず、デジタルワールドの滅びをも望む者。我がここで滅す。あまねく世界よ。いざ滅び。
They seem to have all lost it. I can't agree.
これで敵対するロイヤルナイツはいなくなった。あとはデジタルワールドから流れ込んだ大量のイーターを
Yes, no
取り出す
problem.
ことができれば。
じゃあ片っ端からやっつけちゃう？なんたってここに伝説のロイヤルナイツがい
や、それでは時間がかかりすぎる。
そんじゃあいつの手を借りるしかねえかもな。
そういうことです。
スエド。
いやいや、皆さんお揃いのようですね。おや、新田君、進化を諦めてしまったのですか？
俺はこいつらを信じる。もうあんたの口車には乗らない。
そうですか。ま、それもいいでしょう。
あんたがここに現れたってことは何か手があるってことだよ
On
な。
a team with a phone? Nokia, yeah.
さすが新田君、察しがよろしい。
You just now
では
noticed?
早速ご説明しましょう。この破滅的な状況を打破するには、東京中にはびこったイーターをまとめ
He's
て
my
デ
favorite
ジタル
character.
ワールドへ送り返すしかありません。今一度デジタルラインにプールしたデジタルウェーブを放出し、次元の扉を開きます。その際、周辺のイーターを全て呼び寄せ、幸いデジタルラインはすでに冷気状態でいつでも実行可能ですよ。
バカだ。それでは今度こそデジタルワールドが滅んでしまう。
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
もちろんそんなことはさせませんよ。イーターに本体とも言うべき存在があることをご存知ですか？
イーターの本体？
それこそがマザーイーター。
How did you learn this? And how does no one else know this?
連鎖的に全てのイーターは消滅する。
マザーイーターはどこにいる？
デジタルワールドの最深部、イグドラシルのコアです。あなた方の世界の創造主とも呼ぶべきホストコンピューターイグドラシルはマザーイーターの侵食を受け、機能の大部分を損ねてしまっています。あなた方ロイヤルナイツがたもとを分かってしまったのも。
待て、そいつの居場所が判明しているならイグドラシルのもとへ直ちに向かい、イーターを送り返すような真似がなぜ必要？
残念ながら闇雲に突入しただけではイグドラシルに近づくことはできません。大規模な機能不全はイグドラシルのセキュリティ制御にも及んでいます。近づく者が敵か味方かまともに判定可能か怪しい。おそらく我々がデジタルワールドへと侵入した瞬間、バグとして処分されてしまうでしょう。ですがマザーイーターの一部である私お手製のプログラムを仕込んだイーターを大量にマザーイーターの元へと送り込み、イグドラシルに取り付かせセキュリティ機能を一時的に抑制します。
その隙にマザーイーターを排除する。
話の筋は通っているか。
この方法以外に2つの世界からイーターの脅威を消し去る術はありません。
なんかよくわからないけど、やるしかないんだよね。
そのようですね。
と、この作戦を実行するにあたり、ロイヤルナイツの次元の扉はすぐにでも開くことができるの。開いた状態を維持するにはデジタルラインに現存。そこでイーターをデジタルワールドに誘導し、マザーイーターを排除するまでの間、
その役目。
Ah.
みんな、
これは心強い。では新しい時代、新世界への扉を開きましょう。というわけで、ささっとデジタルラインを調整しちゃいます。新くん、ゆうこさん、手伝ってもらえますかね。
え、私もっていうか、ついでって何？
いやはや、デジタルラインをハッキングしたお手並み、なかなかどうして鮮やかなものでしたよ。それでは皆々様方、よろしくお願いいたします。さて、それでは早速。
The door is open.
飛び込みましょう。
わかった。内側から押し広げればいいんだね。無茶っぽいけどやるしかない。
Buck. Oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, oh.
す
うまくいったみてえだな。
イーターが送り返されていく。
Yo, digital summoning circle.
扉は開きました。
Lava.
この魔法陣はデジタルワールド側へと接続しています。準備ができましたらいつでもどう
It's
ぞ。
been a while since you've done that, Jezza.
一つ聞いておこ
はいはい、なんでしょう。
う。マザーイーターを排除するしかないと言ったが、
Used to be your favorite redeem.
排除する確かな方法はあるのか。
いやいや、無論方法はありますとも。マザーイーターの中に囚われている異物。そもそもイーターは人間など生命体のデータを捕食する存在ではなかったと思われます。しかしユーゴくんを捕食したことでその食性が変わってしまった。初めて人間の精神データを取り込んだことでイーターは現在の性質を手に入れた。その進化の契機となった彼の精神データをイーターはそれも
まさか兄さんが言っていたイーターに囚われている場所。
マザーイーターってやつの。
結果、彼はある種のコアのような役割を担っています。私の理論に照らし合わせるなら、彼を取り除いた時、可逆的なプログラムの書き換え、時間の逆行現象、イーターの記憶統合ネットワークは我々の理解や想像、概念を超越したシステムなのですよ。彼らは常に情報を共有し、そこに容量の限界や時間的概念は存在しない。
そんなこと。
ありえない。ではあなた方が近頃体験した8年前のエデンやデジタルワールドでの出来事はどうです？あれはイーターの記憶からロードナイトモンがダウンロードし仮想現実として再現したものなのです。まあ陰湿なトラップとしてのアレンジは多分に加えられていましたが、
なぜだ。お前はなぜそこまで知っている。
いや、実は私今やイーターの一部なんです。
うん
と言っても 彼らのネットワークに特別な権限で
あんたの手品の種は
クラッキングと手口は同じです。
マジかよ。
新さんにできるなら。
は
あ、もちろんですとも。誰にでも可能性は。だが人間はその可能性を本能的に拒絶している。一度イーターに取り込まれながら無限の可能性に気づけなかったのはそのためです。とこの話はまたの機会にしましょう。とにかく現在の形態へと進化する契機となった鍵データが記憶から消失したならば、信頼できる確率でイーターはユーゴ君の精神データを捕食する以前8年前の
We're gonna undo everything that happened in the game? That includes meeting Kyoko.
起こり得なかった未来へと変化し、確かな過去が現在にとって変わるのです。
デジタルの世界では十分に起こりうる事象だ。そして今現実世界は電脳世界と同化している。
まさしくイーターに時間逆行現象が起きれば、接続している電脳世界を通して現実世界にも何かしらともすれば、エデン症候群などは消えてしまうかもしれない。
因果率ってやつか。俺もその気になってきちまった。
This is a wacky way to end the
けど
game.
どうやってユーゴを取りの。
それについては問題ないはずです。
つうか待てよ、エデン症候群が消えるならこいつもユーゴも元の体に戻れるってことだよな。
本当に？
なんか斜め上っていうか想像もしてなかった。
この際何だってありだろう。ユーゴを助け出してみんな元に戻る。大団円ハッピーエンドだ。
斜め上どころかこの上ないほどの希望的観測ですが、何もしないで待っているのは嫌。決まり。
ではお先に失礼。
さて我々も続こう。
どうしました？
現在のデジタルワールドは相当危険な状態にある。時間に余裕はないが、やり残したことはないか準備を整えてから。
That's definitely not. This is the finale. Make sure you do everything you want to do before the game is over. And the answer to that is. Wait, is there a thingy down here? Sure ain't. A punch stung, I'll give you that. That was a really tolerant thing of you to do back there. Not necessarily a bad thing either. Hey, Nani? That. Plan on staring at me all quiet like that all day or something? Get it out, Nani. Weird and embarrassing seeing that. I mean, I guess it's kind of your thing, but still. To be honest, that's something I need to ask you. Because of all that trouble I ran into, I'm starting to feel like I'm falling behind the rest of you in terms of sheer strength and whatnot. Oh. Do I have to do that? What chapter are we on right now? Chapter 19 still, right? Yeah. Let's see. I want to say this might affect my ending, so I guess we'll go back. Actually, why am I walking? I'm so silly. Oops. I need... Okay. Where are you? What are you up to right now? I'm ready for a fight something fierce over here. I feel like I got on one. Have one or else I'm gonna go out of my mind. Seriously. Wanna have a scrimmage? No, that's not. More like a, my brain's running away too fast. My mouth gotta catch up. I want your Digimon to spar with my VV. That's it. That's what I want. A match between you and me. Okay. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Boy A, Dream of the Sky, Two Faces, Rina, Shio, Mia's challenge. Looking at the time, we still have another chapter to finish. But we've also got all this extra content as well. I'm conflicted. Because I know you guys want me to move on to a new game, but at the same time, you know what? I'll make like a special save here, I guess. And then we'll just do the finale, I think. Let me make sure I'm healed. Well, we're gonna want the classic. You know what? I'm gonna keep I think Rosemon is my new favorite data type. Rosemon BM. She's really good. Really good and pretty. Whereas the our Moon Gal. Oh.
来たのね。実はあなたにお願いしたいこと。あ、いえ。お願いではないわね。依頼は事務所の方にと。それじゃ。
In the case. You know what? Actually, I guess I should bring another Digimon with me, huh? Digimon, Digital Monsters. Something from Farm 2, maybe. Let's see who we got. We got Ultimates. We do have some Megas. Maybe Beldramon. A free wouldn't be bad to have, you know. Got Beldramon. Welcome to the team. We still have room for one more, actually. What about... Phantom one's pretty cool, but I already have one like that. What do you think Clockmon becomes? Something cool, maybe? Rockmon, welcome to the team. And I'll take Pagumon as well. It's funny. And to top it off, I will take Yubimon. Body's full. Okay. No, Nanimon has evolved, okay? He's too strong now. This is Nanimon, okay? He's full of justice now, you know? So there. Anyway, Pagumon can evolve. We can make him into a funny looking Mickey Mouse. Let's do it. Oh my god. Pagumon. Very cool. Cool. Pokemon could become Datamon, Nightmon. Ooh. Eismon. Ooh. More of a Jerry than a Mickey, apparently, yeah. Andromon. Man, these are all good options, honestly. You can get that kind of attack. I'm not sure you can. I can just go for like Datamon. Fun to go that way. Lady Nevimon, we're still waiting the intelligence to go up a little bit. And by that I mean a lot, actually. Man, it's really hard to get the next evolution of Lady Devimon. Ellie. That's the one where they combine. I've seen that one. 250 intelligence, and how? How, Sway? This guy has his mode change, see? Cool. Okay, well... You just got some leveling up to do and then you can be this thing. Imperial Draymond... Wait, I've had that before. That's literally what I have. So you're pointless. I'm changing you out for something else. You disappoint me. Thought you'd be able to be something else. In that case, Aero Vidramon takes your spot. Abbey 80 required, okay. If I do the... Okay, 61. Alright then. Let's do this. I'm gonna beat the game and I'm sure I can do the side content on my own, and then if I have to redo some stuff, that's fine. I don't mind. I just want to get to the point where we are actually able to beat the game on street. Okay, where? Wait, how do I actually do this? How do I actually continue, or do I have to do all the cases? Ready? Yes.
スウェードにはスウェードの目的があり、我々を利用しているのは確かだ。
同時に私たちもスウェードを利用しています。
新世界の創造、それが彼の目的だったか。
すべての世界から悲しみをなくす。あいつがしてきたことは何もかもそいつの実現のためだ。
そんなの 本当に実現できちゃうわけ？
彼の目的がどうあれ、私たちがやるべきことは変わらないさ。私たちの目的は旧世界の崩壊を食い止めることだ。よろしい。では今なすべきをなすとしよう。
ななねなななねなななねななななななねななななななね。Oh damn. From the new world. Fools, every one of you is a total fool, even so.
デジタルワールド。ひどい。
That's what they cheap and said. Yeah, it's seen better days.
こんな風になっちまうってのか。スウェードはどこだ？
進みましょう。
Can't use high security here, really? I guess there's no Digimon around because they're all dead, huh? Yeah, no,
何この音？皆さん気をつけてください。
これはイグドラシル 7D6 正真正銘イグドラシルの端末だ。
イグドラシルが私たちを異物とみなしたようだ。やはりイーターに侵食され尽くしてしまったのか。
もはやイグドラシルに意志は存在しない。声も聞こえない。目の前にあるのは我らの行く手を阻む壁。ただのプログラムだ。
はあ、ただの壁ね。突破するのみですね。
俺も手伝うぜ。リハビリってやつだ。
うわ、すっごい強そう。あなたいつの間に？
俺を誰だと思ってやがる。
さすが腐ってもレジェンド。柔道の元リーダーというわけですか。この短期間に私のデジモンに匹敵するデジモンを手に入れているなんて。
Think about it, all three of these people have their own hacker group. There's only one person's hacker group missing.
筋金入りのオタクノードです。負けず嫌いにも程がある。ぶっちゃけ少し引いちゃってま。
ああ、オタじゃねえ。ギークってやべえ。てか、ユウコ、お前そんなだっけ？
やれやれ。君たちは一応私の信じた可能性なんだ。
来るぞ。
Enough talking. Going to beat your ass now. Very well, Marvel Group. See how that goes for you. What if there'll be access to the lab here? Probably not, right? Mwah. Justice kick. Oh. Justimon, Rosemon, and well, mostly those actually. Or like the real OGs of the crew at this point. It's funny because Lotusmon was never really an intention. It just kind of happened. And even when she turns into Rosemon, she's still very much her, you know. Can we get some real damage here? Everything being neutral is kind of a issue. Or should I say free? They're called free types. Oink. Justamon is max level again. Let's go.
一丁上がりってな。
皆さん空を。
That's a lot of funny squids. They remind me of Nautilus actually. I saw a video with a Nautilus in it the other day and I remembered just how awesome Nautilus really are. They're so cute the way they bumble around. They're like funny squid balloons.
どこかへ移動して、いえ、強制的に集められている。
スウェードに誘導されてんだ。ってことは、そこにイグドラシルの本体があるわけか。
よし、行こう。
I'm running out of time in this digital body. This is where the tree used to be. This is Yggdrasil, right?
でも入り口っていうより、
イーターが侵食し、コアへと続く穴をうがったのだ。
あの奥にイグドラシルの本体が。
だが、今はイーターの巣窟だ。スウェードの言うマザーイーターもあそこに。
Oh wait, wrong game.
あれって。
ユーゴが呼んでる。
うん。私たちをずっと待ってるんだね。兄さんにもうすぐ会える。
さあ、友達を助け出して。
今度こそ。みんな揃って帰りましょう。
Don't worry, I'll get around to finishing Persona 3 as well. But we're like so much closer on this. Another one, huh? There's the final boss, no doubt.
あれがマザーイーター？
でけえ！
なんということだ。イグドラシルそのものが完全に取り込む。
そのおかげでかろうじて抑え込めているわけですが。
I did, yeah. That's funny. Persona 3 is just a longer game. A lot of the hours I have on this was optional grinding. It's definitely not as big as Persona in terms of it be spiraling. Yeesh.
さしものイグドラシルの演算機能も一時的であろうとはいえオーバーフロー状態となっていますね。
トロイヤの木馬みたいですね。
いや、どちらも間違いではありません。実態はグリム童話の大きな株に近いですが。
Giant turnip. Talking about Willis. There's no random encounters, just bosses. I never got to that part. So I can't really speak on that. However, I'm gonna put these guys on auto attack, and we'll see if they win. I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Let's see how well they do without me.
Digitalize of soul. Digitalize of soul.
Well, well, well. I am back. You lost? Yeah, looks like it. After we fought the first, Rosemont BM is such a good healer that I felt like there was just no chance we would lose, you know. So I was like, hey, what's a good time to run downstairs and make progress at the same time? I'm just that good, you know. Hello Lola, I love you. Aww. Thanks for the head pets, Bree. Starving for love, this cat. Except any time she asks, that is. At least for me. Put her on the mic? I can't, it's too close to my food. You're gonna get her nose all up in it. I'm being bolt. There's another one of these fucking things. How am my SB doing? Yeah, I thought so. Let's get on that. Do. As you can see, I'm pretty well stocked on stuff. So. We demand Lola Mike. She already left. It's too late. She gone. Is this just gonna be the same fight again? It's kind of lazy. I'm just gonna put an auto while I eat my tasty curry. I'm not sure what curry this is, but it looks tasty. Put chicken in it. That's all I need to know. And it's got some sag aloo as well. You ever had that? Mmm. 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 Got some mango chutney on the side as well. Heavenly combo. Damn, they did this well when I left them on their own? I didn't realize. We really do be hella strong, huh? Oh, Master Disc. That sounds useful. Justimon. I want to see what the Master Disc does. Oh, it's a bit of everything. Okay. Not necessarily an upgrade for you, though. It would be an upgrade for you, I reckon. Instead of that, use the Master Disc. Boom. Rosemont BM becoming my favorite. Was not on my bingo card. But here we are. Functionality wise, she's my favorite for sure. My goodness, they're really gonna make me fight like 10 of these guys. This is like an SP gauntlet. Whereas one is simply the best. I didn't know you liked her so much. Did Hina ever use a Rosemon? I mean, I guess she's had everything, huh? I'd love to see over here and see just how many more of these things I have to fight. Cause this shit ridiculous, man. I don't see another one, but it's probably like just around the corner. This might be the last one, to be fair. I have no doubt that Rosemont will heal them, so it's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh! There was some very hot chicken right underneath the Sagaloo I didn't know I'd picked up. The passive healing is just so good, dude. Oh. Megamon's actually doing things. Master healer, passive healer. Healing. I see. Hasta la vista, baby. I had my doubts we were going to finish this today, but I'm pretty confident now. To be honest. Yeah, I can move the mic a bit closer. I'm just moving it away whenever I'm eating, because, you know, you don't want to hear me chewing. But you do want to hear the clanging of a plate, right, guys? Yep, this looks like it's going to be the last run. How far is this going to go down, or is it going to skip me? I was going to say, they may run all the way. Okay. So this guy's going to be free type. So let's see. 300 attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, no one can really compete. I think this is going to be our main free here. Oh, let's just make sure they're topped up. And then we save. The plate is the only reason I'm here. Bruh. Unbelievable. Oh, hey. They did let me in. That means I can digivolve some of the peeps in my party. Jumon become something else. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No, yep. Ramon, that's one word for it. Gonna keep letting you level up. You can level up to 99, still gonna be good for a while. Clockmon, almost maxed. I think we go with Datamon. Kind of reminds me of a Robo Brain in Fallout or something like that. No, it wasn't a Robo Brain technically. It was the one with the long arms that has like a really big jar head. I can't remember what it's called now, but there's another robot that's like that. That covers everything that I have pretty much. We save again. I'm really curious to see if it'll let me continue with the same save, or if it will force me to play on chapter 19 to do stuff in this game. We'll see.
どうだいけそうか
この状態ではさすがに無理ですよね。
だが相当数のイーターによって活動が抑えられ、動きはかなり鈍っていると見える。戦闘能力は未知数だが、未知という意味ではこちらも引けを取らないさ。
てか向こうはやる気みてえだぜ。
そんじゃやっちゃいますか。兄さんを傷つけないようにしないと。
Let's do this. Baby, 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 yeah. Oh, spicy. Ah, ooh, ow. Golly. You ever have something that's not too spicy, but then you find one specifically spicy bit? Golly. Okay. That might have been a pepper I just swallowed. Okay. We got this. We got item wise. I'm gonna attack boost Justimon. I'm going to attack boost. Come on. And I'm going to intelligence boost. Wait, does she want intelligence? Okay, I guess she gets intelligence. Who gives a fuck? Okay, here goes nothing. Mecha Stinger. Damn. Okay, there's gonna be like 3 phases, you already know. This is way too easy. Wouldn't be a final boss without 3 phases, including the phase where it's like, this is the real form of the boss, we can't possibly beat it. We can. With the power of friendship. Yeah, see, he's just waiting for me to kill him, so I go to phase 2. It's basically a free first phase. Unless... Oh, there you go. You just gotta believe. You're right. I believe. Suddenly insta-kills God.
これでどうよ。
ユーゴを助ける役目。
兄をお願いします。
Or maybe we just need to fight the big real boss on the inside. That's what it is. God damn it, ad break, really? Alright, well, while the ads are going, I'm gonna quickly eat. So enjoy the ASMR. Those of you that subbed, or those of you that don't, let me know when you're back. You're already back? What? Twitch ran out of ads after Christmas, huh? You should have turned on personalized ads with Xbox. Then they'd know what you like, Arctic. Hey yo. I'm gonna need you to clarify what you mean by that. Anyway. Oh, I did make it. Get your mind out of the gutter. Don't worry, we're gonna change reality, so this never happened. It's gonna be fine. Shouldn't it be the BBC? So if anything, you fucked up. I just noticed that. Checkmate, atheist. Eh? Bruh. It was intentional the whole time. See this? Everything's rigged against me, so.
それにノキアも。
やったー。本当の本当にユウゴくんなんだ。
よう、ユーゴ。久しぶり。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。本当によかった。
聞いてくれ。みんな、このままじゃ。
Egg chat.
このままじゃ、世界という世界がイーターに食い尽くされてしまう。
どういうことだ？
僕は確かにイーターに取り込まれ、囚われていたけど、 その一部の機能として彼らの活動を抑制していたんだ。
活動を抑制？
そうだ、可能な限り侵食速度を抑えていた。彼らに意志と呼ばれるものはない。情報を蓄え共有し互いに影響し合うことで統合された一つの意識を作り出し、全ての個体が一つの意識に従い行動している。
その統合意識のネットワークを利用して君は電脳空間の底ここに仲間たちの前に何度も現れた。
イーターを端末代わりにね。でも僕の意志そのものを送信する権限はなかった。せいぜいメモリを断片化してデータとして送り続ける。かなり制限はあったけど、それでもなんとか目的は果たせて、イーターに取り込まれた人間の精神データもネットワーク内で確保した領域に全て保護してある。
おい、ってことは
ユーゴくんがいなくなったら
侵食速度は際限なく加速して保護していた精神データも。
されどそれこそが進化への条件。新たな
Here
世
we
界
go,
を創造するための
motherfucker.
どんな小さな世界も滅ぶことなど許しません。どんな小さな悲しみも、そんな新しい世界の秩序そのものに私はなりたい。ユーゴくん、君はもう十分に苦しみ悲しみました。その枷から解放されてしかるべきです。いやー、ユーゴくんを助け出してくれてあり、これは君にしか、君の能力でしか成し得なかったこと。君は
He was always obsessed with the digital world. That's the one he wants to rule.
しかし驚くなかれ、新世界ではそのような奇跡があまねく存在にすべからく降り注ぐ。
スウェード、何をするつもりだ。
今度は私がユーゴくんに代わりと。いえ、私なら
Can
ば
I rule the digital world? Oh. What's your first law of the digital world
唯一
then?
の意志として振る舞えるでしょう。そしてイグドラシルの万能心がごとき演算機能と、それらを私の意志のもと刺激し、新世界を
Banning Alka. Only one thing banned in my utopia. Alka. Oh. What? Phase 2, here we go. The real phase, the real boss. This time he whoops our ass and we're like, we can't do it. And then phase 3 will be us easily mopping the floor with him. That's my prediction. Let's see how it goes. I'm banning myself and everything. Arctic Fox cannot be banned. It's a law of the digital world. Now this is the boss arena. Damn, that effect is kind of trippy. Except Nero, she's funny. What about Nero's sister though?
随分とご機嫌じゃねえか。
スエドを引きずり出せませんか。ああ、なるほど。さすが言うこっち冴えてる。冴えてるっていうか、えげつない。
He's gonna block me. We have to fight his ass.
やめておいた方がいい。
Yeah, she's called evil.
あなたの反電脳体は度重なるイーターとの接触によって先ほどの ユーゴくんへのコネクトジャンプで。
そんな。
次は
Told you I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself.
でデータがバグ化、崩壊し消滅してしまうでしょう。
Lol. That was the idea, but she became her own thing, and Nero is arguably the more evil one.
それも計算の
Ironically.
これだから大人は信用できねえんだ。おい、やめとけ。無理すんな。
だよね。君がここでいなくなっちゃったらまたトラウマイベント大発生ってなもんよ。そんなの私たち今度こそ立ち直れないかも。っていうか5人で帰るって約束したし、分かってますかこの野郎。
そうですね。その通りです。5人で帰れなきゃミッションフェイルド、失敗とかそういうの私苦手なんで。
どうよユーゴ、この女子力のかけらもねえノリついていけるか。
優子もノキアもみんななんていうかなんだろ
う。わかるぜ、その戸惑う感じ。さすが親友、お前の神経がまともで。
これでようやく世界を再構築できる。歪んだものや醜いもの、悲しいものを消し去ることができる。
でどうするあれ。
スウェドウが望む新しき世界、それも選択しうる未来の一つだ。彼は全ての世界を救うのだろう。彼の中にイグドラシルの存在と意志を感じる。彼ならばその力と共存し、デジタルワールドを超える全き世界を作り上げるだろう。多くの改変、彼の言う進化を世界に強要することで、私の役目としてはその結末を見守ることもできる。だが君たちはどうだ。
スウェドを止めなくては。
狂言者の作り上げた世界で生きるなんて正直気持ち悪いです。
やってやろうぜ、今の俺たちなら。
そうなんとかなるってね、オメガマン。
だそうだ。君はどうする？
ファイト。
ジャッジはなされた。人間の子らよ、己が意志に従え。
絶対に諦めないから。
Okay. We have to fight different parts of him. What? You could do that? That's some bullshit, man. That's my healer. Okay, we have weaknesses we can hit, yeah? Of course. We got fire, grass, we could get buzz flame. Oh dear lord. It's gonna be a long fight. Oh yeah, we could do AoE, true. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Darkness wave, it hits everyone. 70 each. Well, you know, base. And then we'll just hit the one that needs it hardest. His groin is very strong, huh? Oh, damn mercy. That's good damage. Fair Lady Devimon is not long for this world. There she goes. I think we bring Gaimon, I suppose. Vulcan the bomb. Nice. I don't think it matters if it hits my allies, unless maybe it does in this fight. I don't know. I beg you, please do more damage than that. Finish it. Yosh! I knew it, they're gonna switch that one out. Who's it gonna be? Oh. I don't understand why he likes such freaky looking ones, but more power to him, I guess. I don't have water, so we'll hit the Justice. Nice. Okay. A bit of a reset, and then we are basically back to full strength. Dude, you just needed to hit him. God damn it. That's all you had to do. Phase 2. What part of the body, right? Or phase 3. Like I say, depends on how you look at it.
君たちの活躍に終止符を打ってあげましょう。
That honestly doesn't matter. As long as I keep an eye on it. Oh, maybe it does matter. Well... does it though? Actually, we do want to do dark. Wouldn't that be high damage? Yeah. As long as I am smart, it doesn't matter. It just inverts your types if you're wondering what that does. You just need to keep that in mind when you're attacking, that's all. So typically I would be weak against a data type, but because I am inverted, I will do a lot of damage instead. Stop. Yikes, that did no damage, what the hell? Don't do it! Okay, that's fine. Why is it not dying? Oh, nice. And SP too. Yeah, it seems like there's a limit. I can't kill him much just yet. I have to do something else. Oh. Okay, so that's a neutral, so we just do our highest damage. The middle one is tanky again. Hey Bree. I'm gonna give your recovery as well. We got this. Don't go for that. It's a waste of time. Yeah, at least they don't seem to be able to do anything now that they're injured. It's something. Just keep spamming your strongest attack. It's probably going to give me my SP back anyway. It's fine. Decent, decent. Progress, baby. Whatever. I think we need to deal with the middle first. Oh, okay. That's fine too, I guess. We don't get to use Rose Bonnet before this shit happens again. How did she end up with 1 HP? Got me coming now. Do this. Suspiciously low damage. That's fine. I'll take that. Ooh, okay. All his shit. Okay, I guess we did enough. Phase 4.
Yatta! ですけど、マザーイーターの中には、
とりあえずここに閉じ込めちまうか。
根本的な解決にはならないけど、確かに今はそれくらいしか。
それじゃあロイヤルナイツや他のデジモンたちに
だな。この巨体を俺たちだけで何とかするなんざ。
Nani's gonna do it. Gonna jump in and sacrifice herself.
おい！
まさか
バカやめろって！
もう体が持たないって言ってたでしょ。アルファも止めてください。このままじゃ 京子さん。
行けサイバースルース。君だけの真実をつかみ取れ。
Hell yeah. That's my Kyoko. Always on my side.
あいつ。
嘘。なんでそんな。
あの子の決断がもたらす結果を見届けよう。それがいかなるものであろう。
Either I succeed and maybe we go back in time and I'm alive again, or I fail. No biggie. No one else could have tried anyway.
おやおや、私まで助け出しに来たんですか？私の忠告を無視して、そんな惨めな姿になってまで、まさに骨折り損ですね。私はマザーイーターと完全に同化しています。新くんや優子さん、優吾くんとは違う。無駄ですよ。私は見つからない。それにヨシンバは見つかったとしても、すべての世界から悲しみが消えないというのなら戻りたくありません。なぜ君たちが不幸のはびこる世界を選ぶのか理解に苦しみますね。君だってそうです。こんなことをして結局新くんたちを悲しませてしまう。おかしいですよ。全く筋が通らない。私を助け出したところで何が変わるというのです？誰が喜ぶというのですか？私の問いに納得のいく回答をいただけますか
？We don't want to leave anyone behind.
それは君のエゴでしかありませんよ。
It's my ego. So what?
恐ろしいですね。私、混乱しています。イグドラシルの演算処理能力をもってしても、そのような回答は導き出せない。いや、そうですか。そうでしたか。ピンときました。わかりましたよ。私にも。神は才を投げない。まさに君たちは才そのものだったのです。意志を持つサイコロ相手に賭けなど成立するでしょうか？なるほど、なるほど。このようにして多次元宇宙が生じ、時間軸は無数に分岐する。無駄、無意味、無価値、揺らぎと定義されていたものは所詮観測者の主観に過ぎなかった。理解した。そう認識する単一時点で可能性は統合され。いや、待ってください。待ってください。待ってください。さすがにそれは論理の飛躍ではない。おや、いけませんね。君は私の新理論を証明する大切なサイコロなので、名付けて才を投げる神の投げる才を作る神の存在を導く理論。この理論を証明するために私やイーターは消えなければならない。存在があまりにも特異的ですからね。世界に影響する力が強くなりすぎて正しい結果を導き出せません。いや、イーターにおいては本来の役割にも私たちが作り出した電脳世界に影響を受ける以前のあるべき姿に。そもそも彼らは人間世界やデジタルワールドを含む 無数のパラレルワールドを束ねる広辞苑。いわば触れられない、触れてはいけない領域に属する存在です。その高次元で我々には到底想像も及ばない、いわゆる大いなる意志、神々の見業と呼ばれるような壮大でとてつもないシステムの一部に組み込まれている。それが我々の次元において我々の情報に触れたことで、あのような形態と特質を持って、後の顛末は核のごとしです。このような作用が偶然か必然か、結論はまさしく神のみぞ知る。イグドラシルに問いかけてみても、彼の彼女かもしれませんが、演算処理機能は神の存在を認めておらず、正確にはまだ演算しきれていない状態にあり、回答は得られませんでした。ともあれ、イグドラシルに協力を要請して私と接続しているイーターを全て初期化します。彼らを各次元から消し去ることはできませんし、またそうする理由もない。君たちの未来に同様の事象が繰り返される可能性は8192の20乗分ですが、安心してください。私の計算では、それが起こる頃には君たちの宇宙は存在していない。なので君たちは好きなように生きて、死んで、また生まれ、私の理論が正しいことをぜひ証明してください。君に選択権は与えませんよ。これは私のエゴなのですから。
I see what you did there.
では、ごきげんよう。気が向いたならば、またどこかでお会いしましょう。
戻ってきた。
もう何やってんのよ、このバカ。
お前なあ、無茶やらかすにも限度ってもんがあんだろ。
帰ってこられなかったらどうするつもりだったんですか？
でも無事でよかった。本当によかった。
で、スウェードは？
いないみたいですね。
But he seemed quite satisfied.
なんだよそれ。けどあいつらしいよな。
イグドラシルの意志だ。イグドラシルが機能を取り戻し再起動している。デジ
おいおい、ここにいたらやばいんじゃねえの？
外に出た方が。
妥当な判断だ。
よし、移動しよう。大丈夫？
My eyes. A digital world. And for some reason, Agumon and Gabumon have split.
あの時に見たデジタルワールドだ。
綺麗。
あれはイーターのネットワーク内に保護されていた。
あれ 全部が？
ああ、イグドラシルが人間世界へと送り返している。
それってエデン症候群が治るってことだよな。
治るとは少し意をことにするかもしれないが、それに類する事象は発現するだろう。君たち人間が奇跡と呼ぶ現象だよ。
よくわかんないけど、二人は目を覚ますってことで。
奇跡とはそうあるべきだろうな。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。
They're so cute.
なんだこいつ。
なになに？これ超可愛いんですけど。
その球体がイーターの本来の姿だ。そうやってデータからデータへ移りながらスキャンし、目的は定かではないが、一つオーブやセントエルモの火、 UFO の正体とされている発光体は高密度のデジタルウェーブ下で一時的に可視化したイーターなのではないか。
They're not ghost orbs, they were eaters all along.
情報を伝播するエネルギー体であるイーターならば、
Could be mimic.
挙動や性質、目撃談にも沿う。人工では到底制作不可能なミステリーサークルの模様も、彼らのネットワークで使用されている高度な
ストップスト
おっと、すまない。呉見京子との別れの時が迫っている。特殊な知識を披露する高揚感をもう一度味わいや、それとも君たちとの別れを
別れって。
そういうわけだ。イグドラシルが速やかに君たちを人間世界へと送り返す。デジタルワールドを完全に復旧させるには。
結局バグ扱いかよ。
イグドラシルはデジタルワールドを僕たちが訪れる前の8年前より以前の状態に。
以前の？ひょっとして私たち出会わなかったことになっちゃう
かもしれない。
そんなの。
けどもしそうなってもまた出会えばいい。
なんとかなるよ。
だよね。きっとなんとかなる。っていうか、なんとかする。
さて、そろそろ時間のようだ。君たちを送り返し、開かれた扉は閉じられる。さらばだ、人間の子らよ。世界はあるべき姿に戻る。清濁合わせ飲む混沌たる世界に。それが我々の生きる世界だ。我々の友である君たちが願わくば、君たちの子らと我らが新たな友となる日の。これで事件は解決だ。
アグモン、ガブモン、みんなのおかげで私たち強くなれたよ。ありがとう。さようなら。
またいつか絶対に会えるよ。
じゃあねみんな。
There's all the Digimon. Hey look, it's my favorite Gooba. And the funny bunny. And then there's the Royal Knights. Bye.
みんな帰っちゃうんだ。
俺たちの世界からデジモンがいなくなっちまうのかな。
そうなったら寂しくなりますね。お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫だよ、優子。僕の電脳体が肉体に戻ろうとしているみたいだ。
それじゃ
あ。8年ぶりの生身の体か。重くて窮屈だろうな。
安心しな。リハビリいくらでも付き合ってやるからよ。
お手柔らかに頼むよ。それじゃお先に。
やりきれたな。
What about me? I'm still in cyber form.
私たちの世界へ。帰ろう、みんな一緒に。脱獄するぜ、相棒。
I just been in the hospital.
あれから1週間が経ちました。東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように、今日も人で溢れ返っています。と言いますか、本当に何もなかったのかもしれません。私たちだけの記憶、それはみんなにとってないものと同じなんだと思います。自称ひよたの新くんが言うには、分岐していた時間軸が合流したのだそうです。いろいろ説明してくれましたが、半分寝ながら聞いていたので、ぶっちゃけよく分かってません。でも要するに、私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと変わってしまった。そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのです。この東京は私たちにとって新しい東京です。例えば上白悟、ゆうこっちのお父さん、なんと普通に言います。これには本当にびっくりしました。上白エンタープライズの社長としてバリバリエデンとか運営しちゃってます。ゆうこっちはまだ戸惑っていますが、そのうちお父さんに甘えまくればいいと思います。数年分手加減なしで思いっきり。ついでに岸辺理恵もいたりします。社長秘書だそうです。さらに社長と熱愛中だそうです。近い将来ゆうこっちのお母さんになるかもしれません。
The first time she killed him, the second time she's gonna get with him. What the fuck?
例えば
I don't
エレ
know.
ン症
I'm
候群。
about.
新しい東京では8年前に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きて、その事件に巻き込まれた被害者が昏睡状態で眠り続けていたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。ちなみに優吾くんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。私もお手伝いしてます。回復した理由とか当然みんな知りません。今のところ神様の奇跡説と宇宙人の干渉説が有力だそうです。 えばデジモン、あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いると言えばいるし、いないと言えばいないみたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、デジバイスで超流行ってるアプリにデジタルモンスターってのがあって、育成ゲーなんだけど、これが結構ハマっちゃう感じで、そのアプリにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから、驚きというか桃の木というかなんというか。これってどういうこと？わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで、もうお手上げです。いわゆる頭パーンです。でも君ならわかるかもしれません。そう、私たちの記憶と変わらない現実もあります。新しい東京にはスウェドウ明美はいません。あの人は生まれていないことになっているようです。なんだか少し胸がキュッとしますが、これでよかったんだと自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。京子さんもいません。探したけどいません。でもクレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。京子さんはいるのでしょうか。私たちには見つけられないだけ。きっとそうなんだと思います。京子さんを見つけられるのは名探偵の君だけ。きっと絶対そうなんです。だからお願い。
おい、しけた顔してんなよな。らしくねえっての。てか、本当は俺だってそんな顔がしてんだよ。けど、こいつになんて言われるかさ。
分かってるけど、ねえ、お願い、帰ってきて。
心配すんな、絶対帰ってくるって。医者の話じゃ体はピンピンしてるらしいしよ。絶対大丈夫だ、こいつなら。ほら、こいつアホだから、エデンのどっかで幽霊やって浮かれてるとか、どっかの誰かさんみたいに。
What a role I've been in the game.
あれはイーターに囚われていた兄さんの潜在意識の発言で、それにそもそもの原因は私たちにあったのだからと言いますか。いつ兄さんが浮かれていました？訂正と謝罪を要求していいレベルのデマゴギーです。
マジレス来たよ。
はい。
まあ、
そっか。自称ひよたの新くんの言う通り。ノキアさんまで兄をポンコツ扱いするつもりですか？
おい、どこ行くんだ？
探しに行くの。何にもしないでくよくよしてたらアグモンやガブモンに笑われちゃうもん。ノキアさん、幽霊やってたらさ、目撃談とかあるかもしれないし、エデン中探せばデータのかけらくらいは落ちてるかもしれないし。あれ、私今電脳探偵っぽくない？そんじゃあ聞き込み開始。ついてきなさい、そこのダケメン助手。
はあ？助手？俺が？しゃあねえ。付き合ってやるが。けどな、はっきり言っとく。俺が電脳探偵でお前が助手だかんな。これだけは譲れねえって。おい、聞けよ。
Oh. Not a cliffhanger ending. Oh, okay.
ようやくお目覚めのようだな。君を見つけてからずっと話しかけていたんだが、一向に反応がなくてね。
さすがに諦めようかと思っていたところだ。私の声が聞こえているか？この状況に関して君の反電脳体は無理なコネクトジャンプを敢行した結果、君が君であるためのデータを無産させてしまった。つまり今の君は君の残骸だ。どんな気分だい？言わずもがなか。君の運命はつくづく想像しいものだ。私もな。数世紀ぶりにイグドラシルの意志を受け動いてみれば、人間になったり探偵をしたり、随分無茶をする女子も一人いたしね。だがおかげで実に楽しかった。ありがとう。この言葉を君に伝えておきたくてね。なんだ、照れているのかい？ん？君はこれからどうなるのか？先に伝えた通り、君のデータは無産してしまって、もはやその状態で半永久的にこの空間をさまようか、もしくはそうだな、デジタルワールドへ来るというのはどうかな。私の仕事はこれから忙しくなる。イーターはイグドラシルによって初期化され、だがその正体は未だつまびらかではない。イグドラシルですら検知できない高次元にイーターの本体があるものと、それをどうにかして確かめるつもり。どうだい？馴染み深い内容の仕事だろう。一緒に来て私の助手として働く気はないかな。冗談さ。君の困った様子が見たくなってしまった。私も
Thanks for the
かなり
hydrate.
人間の影響を受けてしまっているようだ。だからこそ君たちの取ったあらゆる行動が理解できる。仲間を救いたい。私もそんな気持ちになっている。見たまえ。
My Digimon! Including the random ones that I brought with me. Yay!
いいかい？私が影響を受けたように、君の仲間となったデジモンたちも少なからず君から影響を受けているんだ。君はほとんどデジタル生命体のような存在だったから、証拠はこのデジモンたちの中に刻まれている。君自身のデータが少しずつ友情、愛情、絆、思い出、ありていに表現するならばそういったものだ。それらを全て集め、精神データを再構築し、君の体に再インストールしようと思う。前代未聞かつ少々強引だが我々のやることだ。道理もおとなしく引っ込むさ。私からもわずかながら君のデータを提供しよう。一つだけ心残りがあるとしたら、君に私のコーヒーをご馳走してあげられなくなることだな。では別れの時だ。私の助手であり仲間であり友達であったに、さあ再インストールの開始を、君の未来を君自身の意志で。
Yippee! We did it! So I'm going to get on a limb and say that my save is probably not going to work for continuing the stuff. But that's fine, I kind of figured that would be the case. And now I know how this game is a prequel to Time Stranger, because in Time Stranger, from what I've seen, nobody knows about Digimon, and now I know why. It's because outside of these few characters, everyone else forgot about it. Still here, let's go. I was here. I had a feeling that my character would end up sacrificing themselves in the end because it just felt like it was going that way. Like, why else have me be like, you know, in danger of disappearing if it wasn't going to be a possibility, you know? Oh, great time for ads. Great. GG. Well, the subs can enjoy the credits music with me. That was a good game. I will admit, some of the dungeons a bit too samey. Like the custom dungeons were all good, but the certain digital ones were like, man. I get they had limitations and that's fair, but yeah. The game couldn't have been any longer and still been as compelling, I think. I think it was the right length. And I look forward to one day picking up Time Stranger. And your 4-second ads are up. And yeah, and seeing the differences and playing with those new systems and seeing the story for myself, like all the way through. Because I've seen bits of it. And that's the reason why I wanted to pick up a Digimon game. But I was totally blinded to this one, and I'm glad I was because I did enjoy it. And hopefully... Oh, that's my memories coming together, guys. That's what that was. An egg chat. What is egg chat? I don't get it. Installation complete. Weird. We're gonna meet the real Kyoko. Bruh. That'd be a plot twist, wouldn't it?
いきなりでぶしつけだけど、どこかで会ったことはない？すごく大切な何かを忘れてる気がするんだけど。実は今助手を探していてね。よかったらうちで働いてみない？
I'll. Yeah. Yeah, I will. A real Dante. Bin. Is that written in mayonnaise? New game plus unlocked if the save data of a completed game. Save, yes. Save here. Dante, you say? Okay, if I click continue on this, what happens? Oh, it brings me here again. Okay. What the? Oh yeah, there is like post-game stuff too. Okay. Well, if you wondered what the board looks like when it's full, it's almost there. So there you go. There's probably still more to do as well that I can get on there. Bam. Well, I'm not going to be doing that on stream. The goal was to finish. You guys want to see new stuff and I am down to do new stuff. I've got some interesting games lined up that I want to try out, and if we find one that we like, then that'll be fantastic. Of course, we'll keep going with Reload as well. Yeah. Let me close the game for now. I did not click that. That's a lie. You lie, OBS. You lie. Let's see. That's kind of bad. A woman bathing. I mean, that's what they like to show on Twitch, right? Too soon? Too late? I'm thinking it's too late. In category? Let's see who's on my category. Someone's playing Cyber Sleuth. Give him some love. There isn't that many people watching this category. We're gonna rate this person. Please do join the raid. You get free beans. You can decide when you free eggs. You can decide when you get there if you want to stay or you want to go. Thank you so much for joining me. That will do for Digimon. That's the last of Digimon Cyber Sleuth on this channel. We'll definitely be jumping into some other games. I'm thinking an isometric RPG or some kind. Maybe Shadowrun, maybe Divinity. We'll see. I have some other some other stuff that doesn't fit in that category as well. We've got a lot of things we can try. Final Fantasy VI, lots of stuff. It's not beans, it's eggs. I know, it's a habit. If you are joining the raid, of course, you can use one of these messages. Let them know who sent you. If you're a sub, you can use the one with me in it. And yeah, thank you so much. I guess I'll see you guys on Thursday for a collab with some peeps I haven't played with before. So that'll be interesting, right? It's a free player co-op game. Keep an eye out for that. And I'll be joining Bree for a 2-player co-op game on Saturday. So yeah. And that's a way out, as you already know. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the raid. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining me.